Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. A speck of white? That Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculate. Watch.
The paper gets soaked in. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Shh.
I've never witnessed a programmer work.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the core.
Great job.
Thank you. There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bulbs.
What an interesting proposition. Truly.
Figure it out? No, just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions.
What? She only wants you to follow Yes, but you like moving things around.
Thanks. Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Somewhere on...
Only
There's this...
The pillars.
Maybe. I know. No, I don't. Great. Thanks.
It's awfully silent. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves. This task is an insult to your mental skills. Some water. The lead programmer. It's time to run back, or maybe walk.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now. Yeah. Nothing. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. I don't know. That's what I mean, what sound does the nothing make? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well...
Because it reminds us of death. Yeah, you're right.
The lieutenant, and then nothing happens. As you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. She doesn't talk.
Damn it. Yeah, nothing happened, let's move on. No. My hypothesis was wrong, but this is just another fade. You can try on the headphones.
This can't be it. You should have a listen. Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small...
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy, but there has to be. When was the last time this world had anything?
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, The engines of fortune once. The engines stopped. Filth. This needs environmental action now. Right. Here's some advice that's good for... The old woman. The buzz of There's a gap where the name of that song should be.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours. My suggestion is a lullaby my mother used to sing. Yes, a lullaby. Surrender.
That's kind of grim for a children.
Like I said, it's an old children's song. I can wash it for you.
No, we must...
I could use a breather. It's been another.
Well, hand it over. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath.
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's...
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faun? That's medium concept stuff.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick.
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look. Okay. I've been meaning to have a little chat with you. It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a There's nothing... You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit, in the right situation, can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead.
A warm...
Anyway, we should probably...
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business. I understand.
It takes you a moment, but the reeds bend forlorn. The constant, distant song. The trap feels like no locus. No phasmid either. But still.
Well, the bait worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist. Or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories. Right. Anyway.
The reeds bend. The constant.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with... Sure. Let me have a look. Alright. Let's see it. Oh, no, 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 no. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, Pat.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in...
Welcome to Hyundai.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the big men on big horses.
I used to be...
They're not all blue. These figurines also...
This is what the loyalists look like, yes.
Which ones? Ah,
This set of...
you're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place... I don't like either set very much, to be honest.
The boomboxes wait on the shelf.
And here you are. Quality sound.
The porter reel is just what you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before then the organ starts playing a simple melody telling you about the tiniest church in a click. Nothing to do with this right now. Immediately, the boombox tunes its... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? I'm afraid they're closed.
We should try...
Anything else, Detective? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have...
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy.
You can hear her quick...
What about his belongings? Any information on the library card? Good. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want... I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Not yet. But 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook. The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organ. His fingernails have...
Do you think we missed something? Okay, well, we are in livre mortis. Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building? Now, that's an overstatement. It's not a... Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
The man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over the victim. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. Your arms reach out and your eyes close. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, they are swollen shut. You need only the little one fits.
The fuck is he?
The thing you're looking for. The oral cavity is cold and moist. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. Can you feel it? A vision of black and dark red death. You see a hole, barely visible to the human, and abrasion collar. This is what we're...
Abrasion collar.
Kuno is silent. A black trickle of liquid run. Your index fits right in there.
The fuck is that? Ah, shit, see?
Yes, you've seen the drawings. You've studied them. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart. This man will never sleep again. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with. The lieutenant answered.
Fucking cavity, see?
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to end. The cartilage gives in with a crack. Sharp, serrate. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush. You pick the object between your index and middle finger.
My butt? What is...
The inside of the head feels cold and with a plop. Your hand emerges from...
Fucking...
A bullet.
The bullet falls in...
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Of course. You've earned it. We need to add an item to the injury list. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death. And the hanging and it...
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after... I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the... That's for us to find out. But this, to hide something. The real killer? Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure... Yes. We should take a...
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case, tend to personal matters. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side...
All right. I will need a little help carrying him.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag. The squished, I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet. That sounds like something a police... Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. The jacket of the bullet is made of a... You can just about make out a few... It's quite... What's interesting about the bullet thus far? A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot. Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. A rifle. Revolutionary period. The 4.46 caliber was widely used. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing, no, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock. Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible. The squashed bullet. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets.
Gendarmerie. You found...
Somewhere in the distance, a baby cries over a blast.
It was mine. My friends... So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Trust me. You do. That's nice, but I don't have...
He takes another drink. Downstairs, a cat.
Besides, I've got to run. To the city.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire...
We'll talk. Take care, all right?
And he's gone again.
officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia. My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. That's really all I can tell you about it. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers.
No. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather... I couldn't tell you exactly.
Sound familiar? That matches the prince you're...
That's a giant you're describing. I went back inside. Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was all men, I presume. But again, I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 aeroplanes. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. You're right, of course. I'm afraid I don't have any... All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is well, I'm renovating it. It is an you could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community. Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is
La Communauté Internationale is what Revachol... It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monarchy, which is essential for maintaining the social stability. Take your daily bread, for example. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation, but not too far below. No. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing... But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always... It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its... But of course... Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values. The Occident is part of the normal world. Martinez? No. Revachol is generally difficult, but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Do you think peace is boring? What about prosperity? Exactly. I don't...
The smile he gives you is straight off a campaign poster.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries.
Darlings, that can't be an
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of...
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 20... As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight. Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world.
But that didn't tell you anything about...
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars... Whatever you wish, officer. Ah... My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from... Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But that it's never going to happen. They enter negotiation... EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain...
God, yes. Sweet.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. Why, it stands for progress and stability. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success. A supranational political alliance. You mean Revachol? No. It's one day going to be a...
Except that candidate members...
No. Candidate members do become members. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? bad things happening on the insula. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed in the study. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying.
No, the Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. But the million real view stays. You can't. My friend comes and goes.
A busy bee. What an odd choice of word.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid it's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged...
Sure, go ahead. It's... Was there anything else? Of course.
You're back. Good. What can I... Matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, an oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water, moist, achromatic, odorless.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being. No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there. 6,000. An uproar of matter, darling. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor. The most disco thing you will ever see. It's difficult to describe. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Right down to the mathematical. Oh, it is so...
A squall of birds.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end, but it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Extensive. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say it feels terrible. Absolutely terrible.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic. Up to my gills, officer. Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer in essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them, then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more. What do you think, detective? Precisely. One of the few. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is. Most people, and indeed most I suggest you do. It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, detective. Live life. Yes, sweet reality. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale? You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, detective. If you don't know even this, then your colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi, is even if we have to do it one basic term at a time. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Can I help you?
What is this thing?
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time? And another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's not. Yes. What else? Yes. Do I have a shaker in my hand?
It's not a shaker.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Because I'm not.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the...
Like what? Hey, was there? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
The lieutenant's door, no response. Still, is he not worried that you haven't... Doesn't he want to go for a little drive? This is not the cleanest bar. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like the bathtub. The water doesn't feel particularly clean. Hold it right there. Keep your head above water, or you'll lose all those pheromones Morel sprayed on you. The lukewarm water is comforting, like amniotic fluid. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. You see the corpse. Then houses along a narrow street. Your fingers grow pale. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are... The bed is still cold from... It's not easy, but your bones are so...
Thoughts, baby. A million...
Recorded in you.
On and on it goes.
Behold, there are...
It's the world, Harry boy. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
You're the son of the world again.
Reading your awful letters and recalling...
You'll go insane.
For the working class, for the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to... There he goes again.
He's got no idea.
So beep, beep, beep.
Do it for the win. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Good. You're up. It's a suspicion, or an earth-shattering deduction from your side. Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. Oh, sure. You've been but who's focusing on the big questions? But have you ever seen... You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité. Harry, la responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like the most awesome. It is human nature to crave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some like a committee. Only the most even-keeled, your half-brother, the lieutenant, together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. Most likely, once they've reviewed it, rest assured, no matter what happens, good luck.
Yes? Wonderful. What is your takeaway? Then I was right to spare you from it, no? Anyway, The pill is... Excuse me. Large topics are not my forte. You seem I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering, if you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside this frivolous... Why are you pronouncing it like that? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for? No. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to... Fascinating. In any event, I am just a humble law official. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villeudran. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition... Now, was there anything else?
Boy, am I ever so grateful to you, officer. But
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we have here. I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knob holding the title. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Oh, you don't want to...
Ramblings. Nonsense.
Darling,
Measuring things.
You were a child, my dear.
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. I was building a race. I'm getting ahead of my...
Betoncourt got bombed in
the strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the... I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm. And I tried, but I was only a child. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her. For years, it was a story I told at part...
We were on a date. Can you imagine?
It did, yes.
The way it moved, the colour. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given...
Our first, yes.
Not all of them. There is some white colour...
It's hard to say how big things are.
What if it is the case?
I thought it was a wonderful...
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day.
How could she? Who imagines this?
So she couldn't have made it up.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother... You trying to tell us you saw the Insul Indian? You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. Oh, hello, sweetie. So nice to see...
There's really no point in manipulating anyone.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza, and I don't.
Ooh, tough choice there.
No. It's the cryptid. Oh, yes. The eight-eyed Teratorn, the largest
mutation.
Until it was sighted by...
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty.
It happened on a botanical expedition. The world's largest, alone in the blasted desert. He was lost without any Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed... Yes, or rather, hunting. A professor climbed up there with a rock.
Watch out.
Then... The Teratorn suddenly looked at him. The bird was controlling his mind. The eight-eyed Teratorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get... Absolutely, sweetie. Crypto...
Modern radar telemetry shows...
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes...
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
Sadly, yes. But there are numerous reports of 8-eyed...
Not really. It's just stylization.
Very.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People, that would be the giant. The giant lives in the most, mirage. No one knows for sure. The towering luminosity.
Who are you? No.
That's what makes it so peculiar. There are limits, you see.
Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parasite.
Hey. You promised you'd only ask about one crypt.
The lieutenant pauses.
Fuck it.
Well, the smallest cryptid is the bacterial colony. Mijanu disappeared shortly after injecting her... Yes, the bacteria had survived.
It's actually a little hard to see. But
yes, and she's quite mad, too. After we can assume that she has been living the gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. Not, it was, reportedly. A couple of campers, it still took.
If the body of the creature was found.
Alas, the first scientist who got instead, all the venom leaked.
Alas. Always, alas, and then it was gone.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are... Yes. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra. Yes, it has indeed, there is. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to...
Ma'am, you are confusing.
Please don't misunderstand me, though zeolites do have...
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of zeolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires...
What an interesting...
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. It's...
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Yes. Although the low part is a little ironic.
Fine, I'll bite.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but it could be. As I said, it could plenty. It's the when playing back recordings they had made, the scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it. They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Sequester, Time, Joscan. That is a sad story. A group of they tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So
they cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they after that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated.
Of course. A common thread.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm not real.
You know...
Of course, officer. I'm glad you like...
Haha, nothing like the Good. Okay. Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not right.
It just means the Insulindian
Of course.
Yes. The Phantasma
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional.
Heartfelt gratitude. Some kind of...
Thank you, it's an honor. We should...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization. Consider the way the empty trap... You should ask the red-headed boy.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long.
Delinquents.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need.
After this is your...
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere.
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. Morel, it's been fun. Really. But
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers. I told you.
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know what...
Again? I can't believe this shit.
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and so... Actually, I do...
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say...
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? Okay, well... I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be intellectual.
Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Yes?
What was with that, sir?
Well,
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows cold.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hi. So what brings you here? Oh, and if I may ask, gendarme...
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his...
Sounds like a bore, frankly. In any case, I would love to help. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some... Not a clue. I guess you will. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it... Muscular, handsome, strong, yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tinies, just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. Sure. Anything else? You did. And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. A visitor from the first world. He's not to his opportunities in Occident, Sir Leclerc. Or is it just money? Friends, I told you. That he won't be. It is. On Sunday. He has keys. And he likes the view. What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. A bullet, you said?
Indeed. Mighty.
Well, there are so many.
It's bound to happen again, you know?
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Wow! He's got... Why don't you go home and log it into evidence?
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head.
Around the bullet, man.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to...
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous.
Never been worse.
It's not like he blew it wide open.
A witness?
You. That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next.
Well...
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last couple.
Arabagite?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We will... That means absolutely...
It means the whole scene was long and...
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's some...
You don't...
I know you are lying, Shanky.
It's you, ass...
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn.
Great.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you. Behind the dockworkers, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thick. There's a little slide panel. One can't see into the Union box from the yard outside. That hawthorn is too thick.
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affair? Really? You look fine to me. This psycho...
Clearly, he prefers to think you're...
Focus on other people's troubles.
A moment passes. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I? I'm afraid they're closed. It says here.
We should try.
Anything else? Detect 57's over and out.
In the cabin,
This is Precinct 57. How may... Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again late. 57.
in the cabin, you see a
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it.
A snazzy, shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make it.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the interest you take.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No bait.
I can tell you who we're not.
Which is not to say that
the part of this presentation.
Okay then, let's indulge in some
You don't know.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
the question was rhetorical.
Besma time, or the best.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his.
The lieutenant's voice is as.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom line.
Murder?
Yeah, sure.
Also, he was hanged. He was
Yeah.
These punks don't.
Hey!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied.
Exactly.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter? So what do you think we know? Oh yeah, Cindy's a...
Yeah, a true artist.
By the way, if you see Cindy...
For all their nihilistic, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids.
Be wary of the...
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat. But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much.
Hey,
Yeah, didn't you cops like...
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez.
Apart from the Union.
Don't you worry about...
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, because we can be just as...
But in a non-threatening...
We'll fuck the system from the...
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now? Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement, and the word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being... Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And what I mean by this is...
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one...
Like I said before, many men keep searching...
I'm wondering if the poetics...
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even you get more fish in a shorter time. And because when one fucks
Hate to admit it. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass...
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, Detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to... Seems about right. Especially...
That's an origin.
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
This coin-operated viewer, the metal feels cold. A thick layer, that's Kuno, under the graffito, a sea of blues and grey. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or around the large wooden building you see chunk.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever
Necromancer pig. That Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one up.
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s. The man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gut. Bleed, pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
Yeah. No, Kuno.
So he knows Locust.
Oh my god, I told.
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane prison. Deny everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna say.
Lame. That rings. Yeah, that's pretty lame.
Oh god, Kuno, no!
Stop it, see.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
Kuno doesn't.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts, like skyscrapers.
Well, detective, it appears of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of... Yes, I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough. If anything, the presence of the... But what do I...
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere...
I'll let you handle the...
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what? It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the night city he mentioned when you...
Yeah,
There's a tug of war over the name of his fan. The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you.
An artist? Maybe I am an artist.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can...
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. Without a word, for once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the...
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just...
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno's pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. Hold up. I've got Central Jamrock.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How... Billy Majon.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall, lit by orange desk lamps, far...
Yes, hello, are you still there?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Maybe you can write it down? It's Rue de Saint-Gislain.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. Marie? Marie?
Maurice, what? A woman yells.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi...
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books. Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering. In your hands, you hold 16. Indeed, the book is you flip through the book. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel... A plaster cast, honestly, he... That isn't just a five-pointed star. The star and antlers was, even today, half a century after, to symbolize also some social because white is the color of gone. Gone is the glory of hope. You are the big A weathered brown door. Something smells good. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and...
You're right. Let's do...
You hear some light.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Majon. We need to now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most dead. Just don't say that you know how they... Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just...
The lieutenant motions toward...
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police.
Tidy enough.
Come in. it's you from the bookstand. Did you come to bring... I don't think I introduced myself properly.
The lieutenant has taken off condensation from stepping inside.
Is this about Victor, my husband? No. This...
How about some small talk before you break the news?
How have I been?
Can't write a scene without knowing.
People got to eat. It's me, Victor, and the kids here. They came home. The girls are staying at their... He's probably in the box drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago. His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket. Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it just to return a book of mine. Why? Yes. Oh,
Central Gemra.
I think...
It is.
No, I guess. It shouldn't be long from...
She folds. Here it comes. I don't want to. There has been enough pain. I don't want to do this.
Do what?
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it.
Excuse me? What? What did you say?
She's in pain. She's in...
We are very sorry to inform you, but your husband...
Oh. Oh. But he was...
I understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know...
What happened to him? Tell me. And you just... How long had he been there?
She doesn't reply. You hear the clock tick.
Is there anyone we...
No. I just...
It burns like...
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? All right. Just tell me. What do I need to do next? Where is he? You haven't even taken...
No. He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner will be Is there anything else?
No. I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
Again, if there's a...
She just... These are her...
I'll take it from here.
We should step outside and talk. So, the death notification. It's all right, don't worry. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased. There's not much.
They have to.
That's it. We should get back to our cave. And, officer, I've seen where...
I really have, Heath. You should return to the boardwalk now that the body has been taken away. There's something you need to see. A little something that your visual cortex... Oh no, it's one of those show. You can just stop by whenever you're close.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. They'll never be skulls, but they'll have fat chance. But you can still do your...
She throws you a conspiratorial.
Have you noticed the quiet? If this place is a sepulchre, we'll paint it red.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've... Did you? Wonderful.
She's memorized.
It is a relief to see a double freighter here. The situation is precarious, to say the least. It needs a quick solution. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of... They were dispatched.
Every worker.
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are...
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 of... They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat.
So, what...
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman. While he was drunk, he was taken out behind the whirling in rags. And nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal.
What is the nature?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a... If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast...
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive?
The Seraï's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill...
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. They are...
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded up.
As I said, a bloodbath.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
Too many things have already... All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil... Yes. I'm afraid that...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also...
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it... Not much. Their public resume is relatively good. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste?
Meaning they're used.
Yes. All the good conflict. Sadly, no. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better...
Do you know a lot about the,
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared... I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is...
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from the remaining contractors. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around...
The lieutenant consults his...
Odd. We haven't heard any reports.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Suppose either way he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. If you mean did I see him alive? Yeah. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre most likely. He wouldn't divulge. One is a man, Corty, they call him.
What would you say was his eye color?
She closes her eye.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on.
That's all right, ma'am.
He was 40 or 50.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend... They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't...
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates.
That may be so. I still...
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe...
Of course it bothers me.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start.
They don't report the...
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse...
For about... She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut...
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion...
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. Quite a few. Vredefort.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on...
The old world.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Seminese Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he...
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for him.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
His platoon members? The other
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before...
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There's time.
Oh? Oh.
The lieutenant...
And
Incredible. Simply incredible. Well, maybe... Of course, Detective.
Tremble. The time for the show. For Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even it's totally also. So you should be. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover. The face of the woman fractures. There will be her.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
No luck. All you find is...
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. shine on these sunglasses lasts a
No luck. All you find is this.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a Oh, very interesting choice of...
This is how a sea monster sees the world. All right. But these actually...
Wow, officer! And they can be yours for a mere...
The lieutenant tilts his head and...
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
A man who knows his style. Much respect.
Abort. These are...
Damn, officer!
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer. Sporty and practical, officer. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep...
You find your... The box smell...
Economical, but...
You see two...
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of Faun Ultras. Dedicated...
Those sneakers, mister.
Only Faun Ultra. Wear the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine. These once respectable speak a small heat emboss on the veneer.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These, officer? These speak...
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Look, no, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
mister. Bye.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. Right? You'll have better luck next time, though.
Hello again. Sure, what's on your mind? But of course.
You see, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow never came. Looks like tomorrow never came. Looks like tomorrow never...
The cold sea breeze stings your face as you step on the boardwalk. The a luminous wheel of pleasure, and all things bright.
What are you looking at?
This must be the pleasure wheel that Trant Heidelstein told you about. The little wooden gondolas dangle in the wind, their seats empty, and a seabird has made the pleasure wheel stand still on the... There's a ticket office made out of an old gondola. There are hustlers, addicts, rag and bone merchants. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk.
The one that Mr. Heidelstein mentioned? What is going on with you, detective? Well, here's the secret. I've never been on an amusement ride. I was always too small to be allowed on board. The harness didn't... We should get going.
The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk. Some waves come... There's some tear. An empty... No.
A tragedy.
Whoever read Astra, you see, it's no... It's hard to... You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still, this feels end of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me.
Her voice is drowned in... You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant... Calling. Still, again, someone with a...
Hello?
Hello, Girard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
No, but I...
Phone disconnect tone. Calling, calling, calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Check this.
Disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Raiden, I hear...
The man, you do not hear the cut. Seems like it did. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make it. You close your eye, it's strange. This is not how you started before. 41411. Yes. 4451. You have an ultra-long distance call. Your air filled. Calling. Callings. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathe. The lieutenant is too far away to calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks.
Hello? No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you. Who is this? Dora.
In the distorted distance, don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that. No answer. You're not sure, but you think
You're not a high net worth individual, Harry. You're drunk.
you only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramped.
To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles.
Yes. Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang up. No! I want to...
Your hand isn't moving. The headset is...
I'm in Morocco.
22 million people live in Morova, the capital city of Grad. It is the capital of the world after Revachol. She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. The mother of humanism. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe the mother of humanism.
Yes, we all are. I have no idea what you...
Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostat. What if the sound you're looking for is too low?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we...
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down... You mean the Speed Freaks? Of course. The Speed Freaks. They have a fantastic sound. I guess I could live through... Sure. Let me know how it...
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new... That's fine. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind? Oh, man, really? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine a ecstatic vibration? Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
The name?
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes. You should. Lloyd's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right...
How about something simple?
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. Yakukata! Yakukata!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological...
Hardcore! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even big. The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club.
It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground place.
We're not going with anything.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't...
You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that DeLorean.
But Disco Elysium?
The past is if... No, it's beautiful.
And short.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion.
I'm dancing!
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be...
Yes, my man!
Talk? What is the audio waves thump against your ribcage? The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Goodbye, officer.
Yes?
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new... Good, I think. Lloyd is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio... Sure. You helped us out. She's a bit odd, I have to say. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. The crab man. Still gives me the... I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he beats me. Lloyd said they get along somehow. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our question. Who do you want to know about? Andre? He's a cool guy. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until nothing. But then again, it must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it... I've never seen him so psyched about anything, though. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Anyway. Come to think of it, yes. He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not egg. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He's very good. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask, sir. I abide by the law. It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the... I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Yeah. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to sing. He basically just stands.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like, anyway.
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or one time we were out partying somewhere.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines, Egg came with us. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back. People were sweet. Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again. Really remind.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law that...
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Sure.
You've got a thin cart between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yes, you really came through.
Andre is busy cutting some slight sail. You, the one with the large head, is blasting. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk total. Everything between an ancient concrete, like that woman there. Vertical, like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. Stands to reason it used to be.
Year after year, slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from...
Dead bodies of perennial plants. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. They had sense that she could end a quote. This is a Sarais man who lived a long time ago and ain't a 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
I only said unity. Andre doesn't care about the ecclesia, but were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to...
Mellow man, mellow! Mass murder on the floor!
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs.
And many, many...
She liked games. She invented the beauty you're feeling. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft, of course. In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon... No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. Likewise, no one says, are you a commie cop? Then that's why. Communism's just a bloodier human there is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we...
The speed freak's eyes.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus the world spirit does not... This Arno van Eyck track. I like this question, cop man. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do... Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of her.
What a strange choice. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? But it isn't. And you shouldn't come back to this anymore. This should be the last time. Stop.
That's right. The first set alone on another, I would want to build a sub. I don't say much anything. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession. The material knowledge is mega though.
Gil, odd to say, I did get to talk to them. Anyway, he dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Talking to him, I realised the man picks up on stuff. Good thing you didn't squash him. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's not like an encasement, confined, like, this is some old world shit. I don't know. And it's not something it'll be fruitless though.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust parted.
No. It's pretty fucking anodic music will diff, and if it can't, well, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this, like a concentric ring spreading out, and that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level. Suspicious people are here, so it took us setting out for... It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it'd be easier to list. I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most...
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
No. Politics. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory. It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals. Yes, having food is means to an end. But the left never talks about the end. Only the means. Caps are like, I prefer not to. The original mistake was
whatever this true light.
Mental illness is a term to power.
His eyes flicker.
The life is true if it's free from fear. Beats and bright lights to shatter.
Just like that. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, an emphasis on a leader character.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, utmost dedication.
The term also signifies certain varieties of porn.
Egghead usually has a better concept of hardcore. That's a pretty hard. Yeah! Many non-Occidental... Oh yeah, sure thing. They're hardcore. You know what I think? I think, man, they're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it. What's on your mind?
Dedicated, hyperactive, test your limits. Jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit. Predictable, but solid.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can... He doesn't listen to me! He only... Thanks! Maybe you can let me know how it goes!
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
Encore! All right!
He furrows his brow as
Hardcore! Ah!
The question is, what is the question? But there was no...
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Core. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the... We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata. The place to be. It's the message, so listen. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. Yakokata.
an intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking.
We're close. True. Hardcore to the internally.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain...
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent.
Encore!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
Is it though?
One mind. We're close. True. Hardcore to internally. Encore.
He furrows his brow.
Hard.
Is it though? What is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is there is a hawthorn tree. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more...
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? Oh, she uses 3.5.
Oh no, we're going to be...
Don't worry, I have an adapt. Hang on. This is a 4.5.
Whoa, thank God.
Great! Someone got truth!
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment! Alright! Yeah! Back the first page of the second...
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the...
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still... Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's...
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
The young man looks at his friend, drops his loit. If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed.
Wow! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, yeah! No nation, but trans nation! No war! Yeah! Lungs are for love! Love! In a woman's lungs! Alright!
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to...
Maximum! Maximum!
I know it is.
Pump it to the brick!
Glue style? Okay.
See? He pumps it to the Heart Master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically is head.
What? No, we should definitely do this. I am 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You disengaged.
No wind outside. No way. The woman looks around. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. It will devour floorboards.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile wood
It's getting louder.
in the basins.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega! The beauty and...
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stain.
Come down to us!
It's shaking the building. A great pulse.
That's it. I'm muting it. Shit! It doesn't...
Yes! I've turned it off! Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up!
In the mixing desk now. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Egg.
I pulled the plug.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time?
Yeah, but did you record?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information. I have no idea.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the record. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sully.
I want you to know.
I don't care, but...
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite...
Now, I have a theory to come up with.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. You already have. A long...
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
She looks up into the darkness.
Then, what?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
Then the Pale is... But the milk, it clearly hasn't started. I understand. A theory of the Pale... According to this, how long... And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you...
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
Of course! A pinewood sarcophagus. Or a containment facility of some kind. I have considered the same. That most of them were burnt down during the revolution.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events? I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artist... You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was all... Then go tell her.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say...
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know.
She falls silent.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest?
Man, you will...
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can ever...
Yeah!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomorphic.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. It's to express...
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell.
Well, because I'm balding, yes. I want to show my hair. I'm not 20. Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Yes?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Oh, it's you again. Are you looking...
You feel nothing, if anything.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
You feel nothing.
Oh, it's you again. Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment,
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly...
no, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new vent.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? You're right. I should. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. No, you're right. I didn't. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned yeah. Or maybe it's the entire... That's why people like role-playing games. It's like every time you cast a die. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. I'm listening. Good. I hope you mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach. I'm listening. What? You came all the way up here to tell... Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reach.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment.
It means there are firearms. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Yes?
Hello, officer. I think so. It was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
She acts chipper.
Yeah, you're right.
He has a .38.
Darling, I told you to take...
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we?
He wants to see this tale through as much as you.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is...
Here's a fresh scratch of locust. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you. Should this... Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still...
I don't know what got into him, officer.
Yes? What is it?
God damn it.
Can I actually...
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you... The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed... Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene. No wonder the cafeteria... Well...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. Just a moment.
10-4, come in. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request. 10-4. Orders are still orders. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Right to work! Right to work! Hell no. It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line. Fucking fuck. I'm going to interpret that as a yes. How about fuck?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are...
Don't think so.
Silence. He takes the
fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah, what it means.
And what must have been.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the...
Bonito is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminole.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fuck.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see actions, at dawn, he comes upon two kids. breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe we shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God, Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her. Drowned in a creek a week later.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No, I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. Go ahead. All right now.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Here you go. What is what? What is what? Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know any. A warehouse?
She scrunched.
Fine. For it doesn't
A colourful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk into the. Was that? Could it be? The Koldamama Duck, there seems to be an extreme. Lena also said that it couldn't be. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distance. There it is again. Yeah, but how are you? It must be very close. Maybe.
No, I don't hear.
Of course he doesn't. He's. Oh no. No. Too late. It's gone. Keep your ears peeled. That pawnbroker, Roy.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't. Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. And then there's the fact that she's a girl and appears to be a little young. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to out.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno.
It's okay.
That's it. You let him off the line.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my...
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene.
Yes?
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your...
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But
fuck you!
She puts...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She smoked a man. She's done...
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm...
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's... Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet. By the
A shoe cupboard just off to the right. Have you been to this place?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just... Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all... I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. Fuck knows. She's crazy people.
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse, Vasa, on the...
Suruese? Like that man from Shelmdot?
Revachol does have a small Suruese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burn and shit. She does the... Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe...
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just...
Kuno wasn't around. And see, look, Kuno's gonna put you...
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Kuno means she killed someone.
His little green eye, he's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How she's probably killed a pig too? I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit.
There's something cold in the air. Like water, a cop would be too large for her to overpower. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. Kuno falls.
Kuno, there.
Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her. Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smiling anymore.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen! See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her.
This is what it all comes down.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. All right, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook...
Oh, don't look at...
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Dirty Popo Man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most...
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your...
Like half? A baggy...
That's half a gram.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Fuck you talking about half a...
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick that. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you...
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno does...
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill. A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. And a shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least meet.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills.
Good.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. You pocket the bottle as bundle of clothes. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath. Your hand touches a greasy dude. It's deep. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit. We could take him to Remedy or... They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill them.
Years. The pile of blankets grunts miserably. The man groans, and then it dawns. Pigs. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed.
At least he got to say his piece. Well,
the lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair.
No, it really doesn't. This man won't be feeding his family anytime.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark.
Look, he's trying to communicate. I'm afraid it is.
And look, the other foot. Maxtor is a gas company. A groan rises from the man's throat. The door is closed. You hear someone inside. The door is closed. You hear some. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a
Not a single.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first Kuno knows.
Kuno means Graham.
Alright.
Tell him.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't.
Major.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly.
It's hard to see how. Not hard to see, but easy.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno? Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody.
I told you he can't be trusted.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground. This is about you and Kuno.
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig? What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno, you got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Yeah. Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno.
Stop saying.
Fuck you talking, sad. Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Fuck right I am. Get your nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. Turn into...
Kuno won! Oh, you won!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and
The fuck do you know about... Yeah!
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls. In the dark,
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying to...
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fuck...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. That's right. It's a
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Fuck right there were. Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna...
Yeah, in a tomb.
That didn't change shit, pig. That...
It doesn't work.
she must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
Kuno does...
That rider's fucking...
Hey, piss... Look who it is.
Our tenant, the policeman.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. It's too late. Like an image on film. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your... It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. Just like that, it's over. The running gap.
Yes?
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, unfortunately, the fact guns are expensive. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. No, I'm afraid not. What makes you think we haven't? That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and live... Sure. It looks as if you could face...
The traces of her laughter are still there. In her eyes, faded.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why...
Gone. Good for you. Who knows? Maybe now before...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounced.
Us working folk don't... Life didn't...
This is neat. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better. Drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street, chemically sweetened. Across the road, the road is smooth and motley. A tub warm with water. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy... There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fire. The wind moves the aerosol.
He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little...
Tequila sunset.
The locusts aren't doing. The locusts aren't. As you approach, the...
Ah, super. It's the office. What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast? Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just... And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it? Ah? Is that what those pockmarks are?
You feel like there's something you could say here.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer. And then, well, I had some extra time. Really? Here? How can you be sure? Ah? Is that what those...
You feel like there's something you could say here. If only you really knew what was going...
Ah bon? I'm all ears? Already leaving?
As you approach...
Ah, what brings you down to this? And then, well, I... Ah? Ah bon? I'm all ears. And then, well, Well, you know what they say. Really? Here? Ah, a very...
Are you just going to let him get away with these generalities and euphemisms?
Yes, the loss of human life was truly catastrophic. Thankfully, the region is becoming more...
Tranquilo, below.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer. My friend, if it's la
God, of course.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort...
Yes, this...
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas...
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even in a... Well, under or...
In other words...
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin and listening. It has the I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers...
The Bristol Moon Conventions are a series of international agreements governing the treatment of...
This is quite the problem. Very tricky, but in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies. Unfortunately not, no.
Sounds like something that...
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll... Always my pleasure to...
The trap stands empty. The locusts dazed. They're not real.
Good. Now that's done. Don't answer that.
Yes, what is it? You're asking me to circuit bend onto a coalition radio frequencies. The main difficulty will be finding an antenna.
She's not joking. Even the RCM has to receive special...
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely...
She has an idea, though.
I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna ourselves. Because it's a completely different... We need metal. A lot of it. The taller the structure, the better.
That's easy. Antennas are basically just tooth.
No, we could not. This church is made from wood. I'm not sure you understand how radio... Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it?
Close your eyes. The wind pushes a piece of your eye follows from behind you. Beyond, the voice again. You turn around.
The dead king and he will need an adequate power supply.
Whatever ambivalence she had about your project,
It's completely ridiculous, but...
a note of awe in her voice. She's shocked and pleased by her.
What you choose to call it isn't... I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply, I will secure on my own. I cannot answer that for you. If you have real to spare, you might even be...
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from Machinima.
Certainly. Though it requires a fair amount of technical finesse to remove... That sounds like a perfectly adequate radio. Possibly. It's worth a look at the least.
I highly doubt that. When I crank the volume on my dyno wave, it's like you're in the front row at the National Concert Hall.
There is no need to go out of your way to find a top-shelf radio for this purpose. In the meantime, I will gather the rest of the material.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing. Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has... I'm sorry, dear. You've had...
Her voice is shaky.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk...
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like...
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her...
I'm in doubt, sweetie. It's, Do you ever wonder if some love...
Hunching her shoulders now.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone. No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel, that I'm some queen of the crypt. But now, we're both getting old and he's still working himself.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
I'm not sure of anything. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get him home to Jamrock. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then it...
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but... Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything.
A waste of time. A lie? A fool like that. She drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the car.
We should go too.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up, shrugging his... You see, the old Kobo, it leads to a side building. The door does not. The door. A common office radio.
There's usually a little switch somewhere.
The lock disengages with a nice click. There's nothing obviously wrong. If this transceiver were a person, it would be an accountant at a large logistics...
I suppose it does.
The transceiver appears quite at peace with...
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation. But I have to... It doesn't, frankly. Don't get me wrong. This appears to be a fine transceiver for a general audience. But it's not something a serious Show me what, detective?
With its transceiver gone, the radio has ceased its persistent... All the old...
Hello, hello.
Let me know if I can help you with it. Of course. A transceiver.
He produces a machine. In case the lieutenant whistles
a genuine crystal sprach. This is a connoisseur's model. Good.
The Model 9 also comes equipped.
In other words, it will put even the lieutenant's beloved.
It's about as close to perfection as a transceiver gets. And we're only... You'll be back again. I've got a feeling. The Coldima Madakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter. What an interesting development. Once knew a group of young musicians. This was before you... Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the cold... We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual... Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life.
Do we really have time for this?
This recording comes from down the coast. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds...
As the hum grows louder, modulating, but not good, not good. You're about to stop. He nods to you, reassuringly. Seabirds most likely, gulls and...
And skewers, but...
That's it. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Coldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand, right?
Some area.
Tiles on the cube are still... An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Old East Delta Commerce Center. This must, whatever she says, it can't hurt you. All right, maybe not healthier. There's a light. There's the stack.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Wait, is she?
Michelle, just... Why did you even call?
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind
Ever since I came... As if my mind...
And then she tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her sound melts into the... This is where you hung up the call the last time. The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime. No one replies, but the static grows...
For 300 years, I have been here. If you want me.
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. I don't have time to explain. Don't take this the wrong way, but during...
That is true. Lorry stuck, the window, fumes of heavy fuel oil waft.
Likely.
There he is.
It is such a pleasure. Sure, officer. No, thank you.
Vigilance officer? What can... There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Reversal Fair of 91 in the Thorberg district. This was the happiest day of my life. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed. I was 22.
The Ikeda operation was a...
I won her back.
You were like a dark cloud sucking... Those days and memories are...
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face...
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiniers?
All you observe is a very...
Vigilance officer? What can this old
As Rennie turns from 2 The larger one is shaped like a cross, a crowned head it's the Croix de Bravoure. Cross of a small... The setting sun was a decoration used
for bravery. I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got... Honor is everything to me.
Whoa! Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your...
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in... King Frisel thought he could end it all in one. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple.
He really despised...
Purple velvet tunic.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retelling.
I grabbed my sidearm.
Capitaine Arnoux.
The bane of hope.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. So I grabbed the Dink and started crawling. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the joyless freak convinced Frisel to... He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for...
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. The old Carabinier.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 and that even while crawling with...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Maybe, but oh no, you have to get shot.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Patron. Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business lead. Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid.
Whoa, man, it is not.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger.
I'm not getting into this with you.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
You're back. Good. What can I... You're back. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. The girl in the old lady rag? Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the fun. Glad to have been of his... You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be just pointing it out? We're not talking about some kind of cult with...
The homosexual underground? Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the... Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning. Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries, of course, you can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand. Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours, unless you want...
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hey, was that got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The hardy...
You heard the man.
Yeah. I will oil the murder machine.
We got weapons of our own. We got Esther 50s. Zila, I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. Like you've been up against, sir. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? A big fucking surprise. The fuck is that supposed to...
We're not bees.
Easy. So are the local gang.
Yeah.
These people are trained military
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and... We got weapons of our own.
That thing has 7 barrels. 1 trip.
So that's 1 dead and a long reload.
What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers.
All he means is that the situation...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like... Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out, you believe the place was called Precinct 41.
Huh? You got a problem?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting...
So what? What do you want?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That...
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't. If you question...
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty... Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her.
Was like that karaoke incident.
Okay, enough.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish...
All right. 2 weeks, maybe.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well...
A small twitch in the corner of Kim.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been...
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the...
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's...
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them both a look.
What do you think I meant? Yeah. Tons of it. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you...
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
You don't know her. Good boy. Remember what I said. Freight train. Again? Yeah, whatever.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your...
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs. This medicine cabinet is full of... It's been used. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle. Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy.
Interesting. That's useful.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find.
Anything of note?
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for.
Peptide. A euphemism.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get it speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextro... This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. This window, smooth as ice. There are following your lead. The lieutenant...
Looks like it, yes.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof. You catch a single white flower between. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. The lieutenant gives you.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still below her silvery jumpsuit. An athletic young body.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. A third place? Interesting.
I'm Kim Kisoragi.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a cop aside?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the...
Huh.
What could she be thinking of? It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertainment.
Clausier,
Same name that Titus gave you. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to...
Right, sir. Vrai de fort. Republic of...
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways?
A bad memory.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares.
Of lilacs and lightning. parks, glass.
What's so bad about...
Nothing. If you're no longer there. I'm 28. Something stupid. What I need's lit. What I need's literature. It's what I studied at the fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks.
What about Revacholian literature?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero. Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with it. Many things. A roller skating instructor.
Miss Aranye, now there is something you should linger on.
It's a beauty pageant.
She was 14 at the time.
It's a competition for stupid girls. When you have the fewest deviations from the norm. Yes. And for that, I got a crown and a sash. And indeed. Full disclosure, I was Miss Teen Oranje 37.
Another innocent tradition bulldozed by the march of ethical progress.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would...
She seems to be telling the truth.
Look, officers, I like this place. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your...
It's also why...
Why, yes.
I'm an unpopular girl. The kind of hurry where you can't... I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of... Phew. I would love to change... No, I'm not.
My colleague is an explorator.
He's thinking, I like this kind of prodding, whatever the situation.
I would love to change... Phew. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly...
The record. So official. Yeah. It's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you...
About 4 months.
The bills downstairs.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Came to see the new world.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. She isn't overtly...
It turned out to be a Saraf.
Called Ilmara. And it didn't. Even after the Mesk colonized it 7 ways from Sunday, it's an industrial powerhouse.
Thank you. I've put a lot of
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still...
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star sign.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs.
Comes in handy when you've done too many
Is that something that happens to you often?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. Very funky.
What was that? Funky Town?
Believe me, you don't want to get into that shit. You've got it bad as it is.
Funk is an aggressive resurgence of the new aesthetic of the Revacholian 30s, but this time originate.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Yeah? All right.
She looks at the chipped white polish covers the nail.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Yes, you're just one.
Good, yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what?
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask no.
Get a grip, he thinks. Quick, say something professional.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it? Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go with no.
By him.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have...
By they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were a...
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. I'm sure there is one person in the world who does. I mean...
The wording. The verbal eye roll.
We partied. A lot of...
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than... Oh, it is.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot. For...
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect. Making a little. The drugs were...
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes.
A bitter cringe. He takes a small...
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled them up with nail clippers. And I...
So, she's God's mystery
Did I? Fuck.
Jigsaw falling into place. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening.
Thank you for making...
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as...
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. Bullet?
I'm not picking up on anything.
They stripped his...
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, so...
So am I.
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when...
This is beginning to get confusing for you, too.
Cowering? I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. He had something to do with the strike.
And his role?
I think he was in a security detail.
And they lynched him?
She nods. She breathes a silvery...
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things...
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now? Why not?
The Jamrock shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. 6 crumbling petals rest.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybell.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that.
The revolutionaries. So it's about girls and boys. Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. A big political and military conflict.
The petals fill. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth. Inland, above the wrinkled fingers. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on...
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called heart. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. The best liars are always forthcoming.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Soft, light brown eyes look back. I have bad... You know these? Who? Me? Yes, you. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. Believe it. There's no way of all bullshit, man. Especially that guy. No fucking way. Really? Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants... Yes, Mr. Thespian here. She is a lady. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, that is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use. Interpreting... But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss... How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played. You can't draw a sound... She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have... See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken.
God, no.
Sure. The record.
She looks chipped white.
Pretty. Looks like... all right. I like it sudden. Not my favorite topic. How about we...
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know, Lieutenant Ufrater. It is not the first closed... I don't know. The further we get...
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under a dull thump.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected...
It's barred from the... It sounds like it's heavy. Must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it. The door is very sturdy indeed. The same small, heavy door. This window is pristine.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn... And you went and...
Hit you.
Titus Hardy! Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You don't care about it.
Pigs, T. They don't get...
I won't be on you.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll...
What's on it?
Now that is intriguing.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb?
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analysts.
Yeah, like you have one.
Bear.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor...
Understood? You've listened.
Since way before their
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop.
Don't put yourself down, Angus.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh. Yeah? You do that.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the push commands.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the... Never did get that tape.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he... Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries. The one... It seemed authentic enough. Indeed, but...
There's more going on here.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safra.
The South Safra conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Gra...
Who knows? Maybe the...
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't we?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Officer,
She puts her with a soft.
did he? I never said he was a...
She doesn't care. If
It's intercepted radio chat.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah.
a memory surfaces in.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Cohoy, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did.
Yes, was he?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normal.
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way fun. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Had I the physical robustness and social support?
Did he tell you he had actually done?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
What kind of man was he? Before you...
Thank you for clearing that up, miss.
She takes a very small sip.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer...
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for...
Lelystad. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things...
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the... Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
In Oranje.
The Lelystad municipality has few... Oranje?
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial.
Yes.
Did that bring...
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of...
Sex. No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a...
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He was by no means a stupid man. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. I love Revachol, though.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic.
It didn't love him.
The feeling dissipates. The cold passes.
He was 40.
42? Are you...
He had many scars that made him appear. We even celebrated his birthday, like...
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die. The young woman looks at you.
Blue. Light blue. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke.
No. Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
Oh, that. Sure. Service history. It was... How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature.
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranese lit. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about..." And so it goes. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It very well could be. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slap. There. She momentarily lost control.
Of course I do.
Do you feel guilty?
Among many other things, yes.
What is this? An interrogation? You didn't tell her this was going to be an interrogation.
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is... They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say.
I think she's just tired. You could blame her. A little. The lieutenant blinked. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool.
There is a sound. Something in the reeds. Her light brown eyes fix on yours. Then
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, below the damage. The weeks of how old are you? That's where this is going. You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 50. You asked. Actually, make that 54. And I was wrong.
Wait. This requires scientific measurement to the laboratorium.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? And that fucking fucker. You're the
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was
funny. No.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She's still...
Alright. All fucking right.
Please try to control yourself in the present.
This is just perfect. Just...
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. handled him?
Yes, yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to you.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us.
Oh no. He's definitely
fantastic. So now you remember how to do your...
Yeah, God.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Yeah, maybe. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. The man is slowing down. Looks who could? It's getting harder and...
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot.
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, that lying scamming.
Yeah.
On the floor, Bear drip.
What is this quiet funeral shit?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Just remember, it's about more than outside in the evening light, ruined and old. Shadows lengthen on...
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. This is you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that.
That's it. That's...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everett.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile. only you can see. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the...
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to.
Girls plural? There's another girl.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she... Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hookers and...
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on. We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the...
He means they'd been...
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's...
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly...
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window, so I'm thinking someone's past.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done... Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistic...
He's calm now. Through all that... These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still.
In a manner.
Remember the two girls? He may be...
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it.
The big guy, the blonde.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her. Anyway, we're Hardy Boys. And nope, you're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. You do that. Hey.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple.
We'll take that into account.
The same small, heavy... trap is filled. It's getting cold. This late.
Good night, officer.
The bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is soft.
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and in.
How have things been going?
This bastard.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disc.
Hear that? You ain't as much.
Don't tell it.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you.
We're trying to help you. All these.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage.
Of hell.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter.
The last thought in your head before.
It's always good to see you. I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth,
This is good. No, it's not good. It's the opposite. Shush. I can't hear.
If you knew we would find out eventually.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and...
Briefly glancing over her, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Ox...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. I have people after me. And they have friends in the moral intern.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing.
Fucked? People after her? Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not a...
What exactly?
Industrial espionage. I joined with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with.
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Elysium County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the... As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But thereafter...
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. A lot of people got hurt. I did. I also had a side. After that, I sort of, we were there. Together. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just... I turned back to him. His eyes...
Her chest rises and falls.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Yeah. It was a real motherfucker.
She throws it away.
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than...
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and...
Ruby?
Ruby.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's...
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her that she said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know. Take care of things.
To mislead you, they were tampering with...
To produce lividity.
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts.
At about half an hour.
She nods.
You were late. The marks would be faint by that time.
In honor of another precise forensic observation.
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for... I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take the...
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through... What are you coming up with a theory? She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
When he was shot? I may have.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in...
What? Why would I... He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me.
All kinds of crazy things happen. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. What is that?
Do drugs make you...
No. People don't take drugs. I thought you Ravishol people would be more enlightened on this. I'm sorry. I did not kill him to
True, sire. 'Tis true.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. I don't know. His friend...
She might have been a tad disingenuous. Look who's waking up from 1,000 years of sleep.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. Like what? That's the first thing that went through. I thought they'd found me. So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. I just don't know.
We can't go after loose cap.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. If they want to toy with me, they will. She's come to this conclusion.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here.
Her jaw is clenched.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the...
She definitely called the cops. That was tough. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took...
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct this. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner. She nods. He's thinking, or should we arrest her? She's a... No, that won't be necessary. Just leave. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her. This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single, a two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's from the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around it. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind, 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition none that you've found thus far. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet, B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper, 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood in... Okay, well, we should see if it would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm...
Hello, officer? What... Hello, officer?
Who? What? Dear God, she probably didn't give you her... Take it easy. Don't overcompensate. Yes. Start at... See? She slowly... You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand...
I agree. You wouldn't...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to... Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reef.
Falsified doc...
Passport and visa. Given to me.
Why would they do...
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd... West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, long, spindly arms are
Nothing is useless.
The lieutenant makes...
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin. It also makes Glasia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
My parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alazia is my father's name.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the...
I am. They can never take my...
Yes, they can, for lying. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
But I haven't done anything.
Failure, she purpose fucking... That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. I know who shot Lely. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it?
She's silent for a second.
Ruby. She has this thing for me.
What she's saying is...
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. When I started spending time with Lely...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantic?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not...
This is just an assault.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell... Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
This is a familiar theory. Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
She came over one night, drunk. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line.
Some of that fear, what are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that.
Then slipped back downstairs without...
Interesting theory. Did she know that?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations.
Okay, arrest... Why? Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She slowly lights a... The same small, heavy door. No.
Hey, was there some...
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only...
How many times?
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you're making her. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you too!
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police...
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
I think we'll keep sticking around.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush. Right behind the window. Behind Titus's back. A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria.
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put...
She was here all night? 11:30 to...
Yeah, with us. Drinking. Near the...
No.
That's a lie.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? for one moment.
This complex operation.
Just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she...
He's been through it. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was...
Nah, the only way up there is through Clausia's room. What do you mean? We've only been drinking here.
Been thinking of...
There you go. Tad it on.
No, but that doesn't prove...
It's just 2 doors.
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen.
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot. All right.
What winch?
On the side of the building. You can...
I've seen the winch.
Fuck off, man.
Why not? Begin maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been to 72%.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. What else have you got? That puts her on garbage. It wasn't...
It's never a sample...
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
Firmly. Try. Shit on... And even then, our route doesn't put that bullet in...
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Just don't contradict yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But...
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also...
God damn it.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
All right, Carl.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea.
She had, like...
Really, Shanks? Clausia wanted to talk to another...
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man.
If she used us to cover her own shit up...
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
Yeah. Like what? A thing?
Behind his squinting eyes.
Yeah, but...
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
It's not bewildering. It's like...
You what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a...
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck...
She didn't fuck you. 'Cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her, and...
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up?
If it's true. But it's not. Right?
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just...
Man, now...
Okay. We ruled out infighting.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to react so brashly. He does not like his authority questioned.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby.
Plus, man, it's like...
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Silence. The old man. A very small nod. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. I don't know. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is...
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I told you. No, you, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But she said you have a funny until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having...
It's not an act. Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips.
Everard has a file on you, but that's bogus. What she knows comes from somewhere else, from Jamrock. It must be.
She's not far.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al.
She's not really,
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air. No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows...
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed.
Sure, there are some shithouses there. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes...
We will start there. One...
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sock.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops. Behind the dockworkers, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes, grown into a single thicket. Over a period, there's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Like someone hid the key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can...
Huh?
And I need the fatty to get his feet up.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I...
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you.
I'm gonna enjoy...
With a loud thud, the old man stands up. The key is brass. Workshops...
Come on, man. We would just have...
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give 2 shits about your key.
Didn't even know it was there.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Your secret root theory? A little wisdom from old Titus.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door.
It's worth a try. You see, ahead, it could be connected. The key fits the dimple lock. The darkness before... Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine. Lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the insult.
The pinball machine. Gordy's goats. A little. Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing it. The theme of the game is the peak of the mountain, areas around the playfield. Indeed, think of them as ball. This small elevator is dimly lit. Smells of nougat and sweat. The maintenance card under the control panel reads,
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century, look on the bright side.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery.
There are large rectangular buttons. A small steel plaque reads, Halter 800. Halter is... The elevator stands. The elevator stands open. So this is where they brought 40 people. The lieutenant looks around, the dusty, crowded.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15, looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22.
A creek.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolute...
But then, it went bankrupt. Your skin crawled.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not good. He does not appear to be the kind of man who...
Stupid superstition. But still... You clearly see footprints in...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are in 3 weeks maximum from the dust. This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where the... It means someone snuck through what seemed... This prince, officer. Could be the prince of...
Large prints. Mostly. This print is unlike one left by a... Shoe size is 41 to 42. Maybe 43. It could be a large foot...
No. These little horizontal lines are different. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same.
Everything around you is quiet. You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman. Right.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump. The footprints on the floor, however.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to... You lean closer to the peephole, instinctively. This is the inside of the barred door.
Unless we veered off into a
folded M dimension.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again? Yeah? Oh. Do you think Ruby could have gotten in that way?
It's possible.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried expression.
A peephole?
Yes, looking into your bedroom.
Okay. Do you think this is somehow related to Ruby? Okay.
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess long enough, the perforation is under the bookshelf.
It's very hard to believe that she'd do something like that. She could have. Maybe she did. Or maybe it's been there for a long time. The local kids. Huh.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Mm-hmm. All right.
All these mesmerizing machines feels like it might jump back to life any...
Some kind of...
Deora was one of the 3...
You can't fire.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi. Exactly. That's what he's known as.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remember. Wonderful. He only... No human being should. It is a game that requires no... It is... I am not called Pinball. It was used to talk... Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Unbelievably. To do that, I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was end of story. That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to...
Hey, was there something you need? Another thing. Great. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building. Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me.
Sounds like she has money tucked away somewhere. Enough to be a stable pay.
Oh, okay, well...
He's really, really hope. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where... I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering...
He was wondering about something business-related. About how much money he could make off one.
No, but we could diversify. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the...
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for...
The color has drained. What a shame. To fix such a good peephole.
Absolutely not.
Well, he's definitely...
Sir, he was only asking a question.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall. Absolutely not.
In your defense, neither do I.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Yes?
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah? What? She's not far.
Good fucking...
Yeah. She's not Glenn.
Starting, sitting across. He spent his youth in Villalobos. And then, the emblem in the far corner. Size in the middle. In conclusion, these 7 exactly. But none of this is... You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on classier. Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash? Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue. True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistic. Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but no, they didn't. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go. Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. Cleaning out the rooms. What if you didn't lose your memory? What if something in Martinez came and...
Hey, was there something you... Another thing. Great... What?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. It's a sign of the Whirling in rags.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This for 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation. Some real estate management company, they never come around here, just collect money from afar. Well, it sure as hell...
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Hail Holy Queen by the Atenier.
Good pick.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think...
Against the doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me... Yes?
Officer, get actually never.
The prick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness...
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute... His hungry little heart finally gave out.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can...
Guess he was about to head home. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really...
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I took them for myself.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
I repeat, and the only people who could... and she never lost. We've hated each other. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what is... In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let me see. This was 60 years ago. I'm sorry, officer. I just...
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo. Yes.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. That's their old name. There were many reasons, but mostly, I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece. Yes? What about René?
Yes.
It is what I just don't know anymore.
This is the night watch. Generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it.
I suppose René is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though. Fantastic. Try...
our tenant, the... Nay,
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
this is a sharp one.
She's being
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. No, it's not like that, man. With him we called you. There's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't...
You should look around your shack.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh? Okay. When did it... Oh. I've been out. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can... Well, how can I assist you then? I'll just keep the Corda Leche in the channel, if that's okay. Aye, ma'am. Of course. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want...
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, Detective.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative connotation. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Corda Leche red. Like blood, you see. Well...
What is this? Destruction of property?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent. How do I like it?
Water drips down Eve. The smell of...
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to my...
Fortunately for you, madame.
All right. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Oh, I'm not frightened.
Above you, there forms their cloud shadows.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Sealing. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of... I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place... Remind me to tell you one day. For now...
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while...
Yes, yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what...
What, man?
I don't think questioning for you.
Then we're definite.
You're stupid. Okay. Mister? Oh. Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl.
Kids.
Bye!
The legend!
Tequila sunset. Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He really has no idea who this Ruby is.
Time's cold, Abigail. Abigail?
There's no you.
The drunk man.
Down! Down!
There was little...
Hello. Isn't this a... No, I'm afraid I can't help.
So you have...
No, I'm sorry. As I...
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen...
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer. Yo, man. Dead body, spirit entered. The mass murderer. Okay, sure.
Yes, what is it? What?
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about... It must be anthroponetic crosstalk. The one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense with the...
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pale. Pale is a shroud of memories. Anytime. Ah, very good. But not the most advanced model. But at least everything...
No further...
I believe that means we're ready to get started. I should... So if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart, that's up to you. At a minimum...
At the very least.
Radio engineers typically carry overpriced...
Psst. It's the alcohol in the ammonia.
Finally, there's the question of stimulants. Some people prefer to keep legal. It is possible that technical fields attract a certain kind of person. Ah, yes. I would...
It's obvious. She's referring to your half-sunken...
Oh, yes. I did know. My intention is to run a power cable. That's fine. Return to me when...
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there to warm his hands before. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer. It's not possible to climb that ladder. Those? A smoking assailant who...
Teomotiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmara. Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat. A tobacco there. One, a glowing light on a smoking. Drink. Just dead and... A metal and plastic
That over there. Must be the boy. Ooh.
Cold, air, tendons, snapped, moves across the water, leaving no splendor.
Indeed.
The boy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom, the number 11 has been written on the...
Simple construction.
There's something in there. Splash. It smells like you would expect it to... A shot glass's worth of seawater.
Well, damn. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. That may very well be the case.
You could ask the miss what she thinks.
Always my pleasure. Always my pleasure.
As you look at the floorboards, in the edge of a floorboard next to it, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. You stick your hand in and start cutting a small cylindrical object. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for the floorboard isn't interested. Maybe it's extra ammunition.
Our tenant, the police, damn that.
And without anger.
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good... Yes. I let my room to that, as I've done before when she's been in trouble, or just... She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please.
Yes.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
I cleaned it. Like, no.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Did she talk to you much?
No, she tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to feel. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. Nothing of the sort. Sure, she isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even often, I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of...
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here?
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you...
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's... One thing, officer. She's a good...
You see, a once bright mirror, a slogan used to intertwine. Above the mirror, a collapsed roof, broken windows set, failed electrical. Failed electrical, you only know them as a small company. There's something in the wind. Indeed, somehow you knew, you felt it before, when it rained.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identity.
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No...
How do we? I was really... She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most... And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, and...
Trying to talk to the city, something you've done.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look with... The light vanishes inside the concrete slit.
No idea. Could be connected. We might find her down somewhere. There's no... In conclusion, she could... I hope not.
Maybe it's just a storm. There's no echo. A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, a cold behind this bit. A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, a cold behind this bit. There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way.
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. There's some tear. And you see trace, it's no old, it's hard to concentrate in the smell. Whoever, Red Astra, is the black two, no.
A tragedy.
An old door, worn by...
From here to the Whirling? I can't see how. The church...
The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get in there?
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them.
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
old pipe peeks out from a building like this must have multiple doors. Your eyes slowly begin to... The lieutenant looks over your shoulder, an ordinary. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash, crumpled up, and nothing.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, however, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance.
He means the pipe must be coming.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
An ordinary. As your eyes adjust, and...
Hello again. How to climb that ladder, you say? I do know that, Lomantangs used... No, I'm just speculating theoretically here. Of course, there's also the method. If I'm not mistaken, then in this case, I suggest looking into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers... Yes, I have. There was this...
Mark my words. All of this somehow ties into the...
Alternative? I don't even... There's a sewage pipe there. Maybe that does something? How to climb that ladder, you say? Then there's also the method of climbing. From an evolutionary point of view, you could see this building as a... In this case, I suggest looking into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers to their remarkable ability to traverse any environment in the most efficient way possible. This is excellent. Great.
Inspiration can go a long way in physical endeavors. The rusty ladder leads. The distances between... In addition, the first rung is going to be, not to mention, that what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and an ordinary as your eyes and nothing. You and the lieutenant.
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
Well, hello. What a solid wow. The gods of mass production have made this There's a satisfying pop. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy...
In the bottom right...
From the void we came. Behind the pipe, the maintenance door. behind the pipe. It looks too exhausting to even. Behind the pipe. The metal doors are heavy and the flame.
Good work.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man.
Yes, I can see that.
The lieutenant does not seem to share.
Half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment by. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in. I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. You mean like Ruby? No.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The foot. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Could this have been the killer's hideout? This does look like an. Outside the window, the
It's a great place to hide. And Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually. Indeed. No one. In fact.
This isn't just glass. These, yes, filament memories. From the.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system.
The how was a closely guarded secret. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous
the rest of the building seems to have been picked clean. These? No. These are old.
There it is again, like a swarm.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what
It will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock with keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Yes. There won't be time for that one.
If you must.
You're right. however corrupt he may be.
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
Okay, why not?
Not closely enough, you...
You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right.
It's a minor point. Don't worry.
Well, we are not responsible for what we...
If you can't predict it...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves...
You're back. Good. What can I fear I've told you all I... Is there anything else I can help you? Oh? Of course, Detective. Well, good. Of course. Of course. How else can I help? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
Officer? It's a... Oh.
Did you take...
No, of course not. As I said...
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked.
They couldn't know where I put it. You mentioned seawater? I was worried. I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't... Clearly, I haven't.
The snow falls.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility. What? Oh, those ones. I mean, there's no reason for me to think they're somehow connected to her. For my sins, of course. For destroying my first love. I don't know what to say. None of this is for...
She nods, slowly, carefully. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may Yes,
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's Ellis Kortenaer. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned... This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And it's a garden tool used to press leaves into the...
It is. Thank you, Alice.
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. This organization...
No problem, Lieutenant.
A name. This is very good. Ellis Cortenaer.
Sometimes police work.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of...
Sure. The record. So official.
She looks at chipped
Pretty. All right. Okay.
She nods silently, then picks up.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety.
I agree.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week, like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a graph. It also makes Clausia almost an anachronism.
It was a sentimental.
A nickname. Who can...
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
She nods. Her round eye. She nods. Her back straight. Ready. She slowly lights another cigarette. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white. It's like 1,000 radio stations up.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like...
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner...
I hate to interrupt the deafening pain you're in, but Joyce said it was possible to force dimension by...
Wow. Check out the big brains on you. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of... Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job, manning those stations.
So, what we are experiencing is
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's at the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for...
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's bait.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops. And of herself.
If you've got something really...
Then this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barrel. Well, it doesn't feel much better. But you can form... There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough.
No, I didn't do it. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have... Oh. Well, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass.
A dull,
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same. Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests?
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pines sending in those foreign hire... I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Look, fuck you.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please. I don't know it, but all...
Evaluating your...
The shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy. I never did understand why, when someone dies. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? No, I did not. And? No, they're not practical. Break too often. Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun? A knocked away 80...
That isn't it.
Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, so that's where you... That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both...
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for...
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is...
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it.
Seriously, just move on.
Really?
Is that blood on the ground?
Yeah, really? She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me. And that I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on. I'm not following your clever insinuation. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look. For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. Yeah, one time when we'd both been, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and...
What the heck?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was, go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great... It's very powerful. I used it to tune into... The view's pretty bomb, too. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before... Yeah? Where? I saw you roll into town.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes. You. Everyone says you're...
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Don't think this is a sign of... All you feel is cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM. Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A.
From where, precisely? Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint-Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, don't, like, overdo it or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here. I hope Saint.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Someone else came here.
This is a pawn shop. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
She didn't. Truth be.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued by the cities. It's possible in these parts.
Sure, man.
entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it's a pleasure.
As she says the word, oh, that's an awful decision. What? The torment, Lieutenant Kid.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
I hate to interrupt the deaf...
Wow.
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude signals are relayed.
So,
what precisely? At the upper lip.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
You're big boys. God damn. Fine.
The gun she's... Well, it does... There's only three. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it's a pleasure.
As she says the word, that's an awful decision.
I'm using a...
I hate to interrupt.
A pale signals are... So, precisely. At the upper...
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her...
Yeah, I stuck my head... No. I built it...
That's illegal!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of...
If you've got... God damn fine.
The gun she's... Well, there's only... Be careful when you make your move. That'll be...
I heard you in the passages. So, you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there.
This could have turned out pretty bad for me.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it... Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man.
Well, fuck. How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Pardon, plenty of broken people who don't come with that... Yeah, sure. You think I would...
See her confident gaze.
I'm listening. And? Yeah, evident. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. Yeah. Can't do either without some... Wow. Now I'm... Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot couldn't...
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Yeah? Where? I saw...
So this is what she was scared.
Yes.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt...
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did. I fucked him over.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you, singular, or...
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
Well...
She means it. You better make your move soon. She eyes you.
It's okay. All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few... She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerve. Oh yeah, super. No, I really didn't. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Yeah, in cold blood. It really... She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could...
She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire... As I keep telling you cops, we didn't...
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenaries...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people. How should I know? As I...
Those rings around her eyes.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still... He was still warm. But the bluish light coming through the broken... What bunker? Don't know anything about it. Glad to have been of assistance.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she... Now we have to come up with a really good excuse. Her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
I was just thinking. I really don't know, sir. Clearly.
The snow.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know what... None of this is fortuitous for me. The what? I mean, for my sin. For destroying my first love.
She nods, slowly, carefully even.
Okay.
She nods, silently, then picks up.
Lie.
Yes, we demand she be...
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I did. What is... There was an older woman on the...
That is the emergency. Anyone could know that, sire.
What time did you...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too.
She sounds like a 6th grader, apologizing.
There may be...
A little whimper. She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
She has this...
What she's saying is...
Sex. When I started...
I don't understand.
She said...
And you led...
A little. I was flattered, you know? I know what it sounds like, somehow.
This is a familiar theory.
You said there... She could have...
Then slipped...
Interesting.
Yes. She's been up here many times. She's... The people.
You mean to suggest...
No.
She's not really sure. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track.
You said there was. She could have.
Then slip.
Interesting.
Yes. Just the people.
You mean to...
No.
She's not. Don't let your imagine.
Okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette and stead. The plain red tent. The tent looks old, but it reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown.
We should read this.
A thick journal. The cover is worn. It's made of full. Schneller is a stationery brand. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever. The journal falls open. About the large curse, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases. It's a mix of logistical.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Esoteric radio technology. Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Short, wry observations of people. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads, nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, she is referring to betraying her previous employer. That name is small wonder. Would great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it. Then again, isn't the call? Did M been holed up here for 3 days now? Did M feel truly betrayed? But the entry ends abruptly. The most recent, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move?
It looks like she might have been framed. I wouldn't go so far as to... Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be... No, I don't think you are. As the head of a major jamrock...
He's not 100% sure you're not in debt.
Claudia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or... Either way, one thing is for certain. We have business.
Our tenant, the
lot of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fuck. Put your damn gun down. Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself.
This is the mercenary at the gates. There's something very wrong.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity.
Fuck, there's a third one.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into
a sound strategy, he's the leader.
Get lost, comedian.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today.
No one is going to kill any.
She doesn't seem to with the wordless girl. The leader gives a small nod. You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now. Or something. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way. All right, here we go. This is I have some trivia too. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights grenade. If I fuck and kill you, no one's going to...
Okay, it's not much, but easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Rude. Rude is...
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him.
This? Talking shit. Yeah? Who did that? How fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking... How about the kid? Tell me.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said...
You're lying.
A Kiel Model 40...
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they...
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you stupid fuck! Stay cool! The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck 'em.
Guys, I just getting...
Hold your ground! Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together. Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough already! What?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. Who the fuck is...
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left her room.
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one! What's that, loincloth?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The Porcelain Man raised an Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate. You steer down the barrel of the gun. 0.6 seconds remain. Absolute Is there anything? He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head. Watch out. To your left.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from de Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. You simply blink, then something, the pain is too immense to scream. It pushes, feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to, nothing, a persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking.
But you cut a shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns up. You hear a roar of pain. A death scream.
This is death. One more.
The fight is not dead and rot.
There is a radio in the distance. You're thirsty.
I was
The engine.
No, it was him. He is the...
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. I think we may have held it off for now. PT? Cool. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. We will see. No. I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. I'm sure there...
No, they would be here if they were truly worried. Sorry.
I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from the major. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. Easy now. How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Gefreiter. Yes.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's...
Mr. Gart cleaned it. 2 days, in and out. You've been up... It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor...
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they would... As retaliation, their riflemen tried shooting. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yesterday. Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said no one wants to party with you. I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what happened. Four. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. Yes. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. This is the one. All. Yes, officer. 7. But what's done is done. The violence is caught and...
He did not expect you both to... His smoking, his hunched back.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in... Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pine. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Right to work! Free flow of commerce! Fuck it. I'm going to interpret. How about you?
Okay.
There could be weapons aiming at us. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow.
We were promised work.
The physically in...
Hola, Wandering Man.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has, despite the dirt that surrounds and trails, the door...
Satisfied?
Try again. Just like that. You...
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be...
The man stands at the far end of the shipping. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand. Something's amiss. The light beams trying to visualize the physics at play in the general stillness. Only
Welcome. Come in. Make it.
you can't hear him exactly.
No. What can I... Who am I? Oh, I haven't been anyhow. My name is Rustam Diodore.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit...
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet it never...
It's quite alright. All I did was take her fortune and invest...
And blow. Actually, At the level this guy is, it takes several...
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot, but then, once you've reached my position, some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Precisely, Mr. Dubois. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality. Exactly. A world of slavery, and where we are right now, the freedom of it is truly. It's almost...
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread.
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes.
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means...
Among other things. But calm down. No, not really.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well.
Yes. I imagine that does look strange to you. Traveling. This is a great... By the way, let me know...
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Surens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture. But still...
Ah, Revachol. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an... There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out. Spending money is a matter of smart, you know? It also provides luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit... What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on their...
It's perfectly alright. As you may know, as high net worth individuals, here is 3 real. How much can you get? You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Deploying high concept. It's time to disrupt.
A youth center, huh?
Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Brilliant. Without children, when life closes a door, it opens a window, yes?
You're deep into...
Very impressive. I don't normally do this without a first round of seed funding.
Cha-ching! What'll it be? Speed? Vodka? Cigarettes?
Remember, it's...
The lieutenant. Is he having a stroke?
I'm not
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen? The pleasure was mine. And for farewell.
The door seems to...
Mr. Dubois, I hear them now. What can Everard Clare do for you today? Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
There was a guy in the container.
Honestly, guys, We might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to... No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be... You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The coldest. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, I'll know you're a...
Our tenant, the policeman. Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh, I might be half blind, but it looks like... Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider...
Either sea's gonna calm down soon, I can... Where are you? What a nice idea.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Aye, if you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves... Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Nothing good ever comes from paperwork in my...
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. At 12th, there is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be...
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
The youth center cuts into the ocean. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous, my money is on cool. Looks like a cute... scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
Tequila Sunset. What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful... All right. Hey, Abs. Hey, Abs.
The man...
Hey! Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up.
Sure, I can fucking...
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail. Would have signed something.
Fucking cops, man, always hassling the poor folk. You know?
No, that was my favorite is the gun he lost.
Hey, guys.
That fucking
The incapacitated drunk.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the...
Okay, what's on your mind?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
Other than kicking?
You dropped the wipe about a week's worth of... Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slip.
All right, let's go back to Evrard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't...
Mr. Dubois, the Golden Boy returns once more. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on it. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything.
Well done, sire. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is...
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found too. An old woman has it, and...
This must be the woman who bought the gun.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Unfortunately, I don't know anymore.
There it is again.
I, for one, find it refreshing.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's...
As I said, she's a character.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk. A little...
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. Glad you asked. I've got good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry. Why a war?
And what do you have to...
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize that I have. It's a great story, Harry. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gate.
The word fuck rings like a gun.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance. Tits from her arsehole. It's...
Actually, no, it's not.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter. It's already happening. No idea. Could have been his own mother.
He really does. A guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone.
He really doesn't.
2,370.
2,300. And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace...
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly... With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun...
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you... You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the Union's dealings.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings...
He proudly spreads his hands.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And then... Harry, imagine a youth centre, supermarket, church. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. And I knew you were one too, Harry. Right when you rolled into town. I've got the centre, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheel...
And then there will be a giant statue of him, towering above.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue...
You would look nice as a statue.
Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace. Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more. I'm always happy to... Very nice, Harry.
Porter is just what you need. The bullet is still safe.
Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. They can't... Sure, there's some arms trafficking. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with...
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the moral...
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access... But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself.
An intricate... It almost looked... There it is again. You stare at the now familiar black and white rain. In cold, the Yugo-Grad riots took place from 20 as ethnic tension. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, he toils through the daily drudgery. She spends the next several decades, the memory of their short time spent together as life leaves their remains between the soil sheets. Their final thoughts are filled with the back cover is she can't be much older than her mid-30s. You stare at the in cold, the Yugo-Grad riot as ethnic tensions rise. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. You've made the right life choices today, sir. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are... The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring an extreme nothing of interest. Only side rows and rows, the display rack before mountains of it. Shelves filled to the...
Oh, crap, you're a...
Note, reading about Dick Mullin would not actually make you a better crime fiction. These books, what's not a... Shelves filled to the brim. Shelves full of
I would say a very... The book is also very... Perhaps...
Do her words seem...
Certainly.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow.
A true cultural touchstone in...
Browsing suddenly, high speed, next to...
I really... I'm sorry.
This bookstore is not...
I can't have you end up, like, opening a...
Several maps. The maps look old and... A small mountain.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome... If you say so. But you better stay away...
The greatest innocence. Browsing through the various chapters, your educational survey is done. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your... Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of... Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, steer clear of this one. A strange sensation of loss. When she left... Yes, the quiz is impersonal. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was the first innocence. Question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You and innocence is the highest category of his... I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence doesn't... Great. Dolores. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary Franco Negro at question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Yes, there exists a group called... There seems to be... At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who... Correct. There have been a number of counter or the most famous and final stretch. You've come so far. I've got it. Honest. Of course, this is my thing. The reason... Zero doubts. Incorrect. While Franco Negro built concrete... Oh yes, militarism. Yes. Correct. The mess might see Franco Negro as the father of nations. Everything from inter-isolary travel to the congratulations on finishing a C. Vaguely past. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day.
What's going on with you? Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object. In your hands, the cover features the exact location and time period are left deliberately. The box has an even before you open it. You can tell the plastic wrap there's a hiss. Savor that new board game smell. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole. The colorful illustrations depict. You begin to suspect there may be the instructions are opaque. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents. That's where the suzerain. Each turn, the player. As you leaf through the pages, your eye. Remember, there are many paths to figure. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex. With a series of. You open up a number of pouches containing. Each cardboard token may satisfy.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them?
In addition to the worker and building tokens you from the Empire of Saffre, orange.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open game box. The lieutenant looks over the.
Holy shit. The average playing time. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
What? Does the lieutenant? The lieutenant gives you. Large letters on the front form a text underneath the title in smaller. Mysterious thing. None of that witless. Yes, the Wirral setting is known for its complicated system of political alignment. A blurb on the back reads, succumb to a world of high pasternal fantasy. Exactly. In no time, you could. Don't forget heated arguments escalating to and beer. And most importantly, you pry open the box. A reprint of a crew. It doesn't seem to correspond. A quick guide to them. The options are in order. The Welkin. Tall. Light. The Welkin come. A grand race. The Dweog. They're just humans. What else is a very small race of flying people? The least popular of the Wirral races. It's made from some sort. You don't know much about dice. But this one looks. You place the die into your pocket. You see a man in ragged.
Huh. Interesting. The figurine is not a part of the real game setting. I guess someone misplaced. I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene than anything else.
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man, a colorful box with the title, Wirral. In The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, nothing of interest. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere. The display rack is brimming with worn paper. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your hand reaches toward a book between the throne and the Hyundai man, like especially those leering types. You seem to wear It's symbolic of the display rack before you is burdened.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
edges of the page, the jacket copy, he is ambushed by a tribe of... You open the book, his arms whirling. Good God, this is some retrograde stuff. When was this shit written? You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38. Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued. Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded... The steel muscles of man from Heimdall. A passage reads, the man from Heimdall looks up. His eyes... Thine spells are no ma... I have grand plans for you, man from Heimdall. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions. This is beyond primitive. What do you even know about literature? Have you ever read a book in your life? This is not just another book. It's Man from Heimdall. You open his arm. Good God. You flip to the copyright page. Berserker rage burns in his... Man from Heimdall rides on the steel muscles of Man from Heimdall gleam in the... A passage reads, thine spell I have grand... This is in the final pages. Man from here. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Heimdall and the Three-Eyed... Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while. The display rack is brimming with worn rows and the display rack before.
The lights are so pretty.
That rider's... Hey, piss... Look who it is. Shrunken co...
You keep coming back. Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
You find the book.
Economical?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
No way, officer. Well, but see, if on the other...
Damn. Here's a crazy plan. Get the seed money for the sneakers. Buy them, then buy the speakers too. Then sell the speakers to Roy. Yup. Hustle and grind. 1 real at a time.
Super cool.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
These ones, a small...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. So you did. No. The shine on these, a good starter pair, officer.
These are all... Those you...
These are all first-rate sun...
Officer, the flashlight, please. Hello. Let me know if I can help you. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
The worn and beaten.
We can.
You can revisit the bench.
Yes? What if I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No.
Okay.
I'm just looking...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here? Of course I'm with him.
You're an asshole.
Please. That's... Of course I'm with him.
And you look like you don't.
Please. Let's not turn this in... Well...
Cut the shit.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me?
Okay.
I'm just looking...
No one.
Yes.
Something about the man with...
What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking direct.
You're getting an intellect... Over there, in the... Not just lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian. Cornelius Gordy, get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are It takes a while to get into a rhythm. Go, go.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy the kind of a guy who you... An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his... He also hit his wife and kids. But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. Suddenly, a special passage leading to maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. An ampoule? The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This...
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
With automation-like precision, you keep the final gaudy ball.
Huh?
A panel opens up at the top of the playfield, and a new ball. So violent is its descent, it immediately knocks. High score, announce the speakers, and the whole machine lights up. Then the flippers retract, leaving a perfect opening for the gaudy ball.
That's amazing. You didn't just win. No one I know has ever beaten Gordy's goats. That is a monumental achievement, Detective. Congratulations, Your Highness. The machine needs a good service before anyone else can even attempt it. Yes. Good.
Once again, life has left it. This medicine cabinet is... There it is. The orange sun wearing blister pack. You feel almost nostalgic for it. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Yes.
The lieutenant leans in to...
That suit of... He was found...
According to Glacier,
This is what... Then the armor followed him. It's a...
It is.
None, officer.
Even that is
No problem,
a name.
sometime,
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Just a moment.
10-4, Camille. 10-4.
feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
You're back. Good. What can I help? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers southwest. To his left, his partner, Emma. Yes, he lost his mind, Tilbrook answers. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso mundo. Nothing more nor less than the...
Yes, we are the Revachol.
He's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in... The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the emergency, wayfarer, and
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me, and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the nothing more nor less than the de facto law.
Yes, we are the...
He's being sarcastic.
Yes, that means... Permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm glad to have been of assistance. The little... Oh? Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. Here? Oh, no. No, don't tell me. A giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother. A youth center with Edgar...
The humidity crawls under your skin. Your eyes track her gaze.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. What? 35?
The prints are hers.
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief... He's probably dead by now. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen. I'm over-radiated, Harry. I do silly things. Do not spend 22 days a year in Pale Transit. Don't waste your 20s slumming it with your stupid friends. And don't deliver. Are you satisfied, Detective? What else can you tell me about your mail delivery quest for Everard? First, there won't be a youth center. A fishery. Sadly, it's just one of the million things. Yes, I'm sad.
She is more defensive.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories.
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, yes. What if something happens to her and you've left one question unasked?
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by. More lessons in basic reality. We're in Martinez. You would be excused for not knowing. I would be happy to. Unimportant. The turn of the century, the revolution began. It wasn't a who, but a what. It made people overthrow. Of course not.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors.
From Revachol and Grad? Why? You and I...
Something tells you her life and yours are not.
No doubt. But we share the same time. A city-state divided into free market zones.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 4.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in the 30s. Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new...
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. Welcome to reality.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. Good question.
No, her first. A cold creeps up.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago.
The wind stops. A dog barks.
It's all you.
A poor remedy for prion disease. That was the attitude of most Kupri. Resplendent.
Opinions expressed.
And what is your...
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution.
Understandable. They picked the winning side. Perhaps it wouldn't have... I would have... 10 of the 14... Good question.
No, her first.
And I asked you, past-less detective of the citizens' militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you and everyone else? But that's got nothing to do with preventing... Good question.
No, her the cold.
I see. A tenth of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
The wind, a dog barks.
Over. That's Entropolis. And what is...
My position...
Understandable. Good question.
No, her first. A cold creep.
So a quarter of humanity...
The wind stops, and for a dog barks.
Very.
Good hygiene. Really. When they failed to step up, Marzov and it... And what is it?
My position...
Understandable. They are what... Anyway.
Now's your chance. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. I am an...
She raises the corner of her mouth.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the... Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. I can see you thought our kind were all extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as this in...
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt.
I do hope so. I do hope when the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez and
While a gentle wind sweeps the street.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in this...
She realizes her small, cold...
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes.
Perhaps.
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. On big. Yes. I suppose I.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Well, technically speaking, good. What?
There was a touch of discomfort. She nods.
You're back. Good. Well, technically, of course there are. I mean, we are on...
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer Island. She nods, attentive.
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a pro...
Then what is this positively destitute jetty doing here?
A fleet. 3 shabby fishing boats.
This unmistakably proletarian fleet of skiffs. As I said, plenty of people drive boats.
She takes a sip.
Okay. Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
As they do.
The thoughts happen inside his brain.
It doesn't.
My.
Except he isn't.
Of course. Lieutenant, I truly don't...
I told you his methods are unconventional.
Your marbles on glass, dear. It was quite a while ago, but I think... Yes, we were discussing my fast, large... Oh my. The E word. You mean...
Detective, may I remind you...
Then what is...
A fleet.
This unmistakably proletarian fleet of... Yes. Anyway. Of course there are. Yes, we are.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and... She nods.
Oh my. The E...
Detective, may I remind...
Then what is...
A fleet.
This Yes. Any... Good. I fear I've told... Is there any... What...
There was a touch. She nods.
Of course. Everard...
She's being so...
Of course.
If you were to prick him with something...
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. Have you seen him? Edgar looks exactly like it. It's how they circumvent the term limit. Of course. I'm glad you...
Disappear.
Yes.
This forewoman...
Does it? The point of the...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
I'm glad you...
Disappear.
Yes.
This fore...
Indeed. The point of the...
Thank you for your concern.
Of course. How else can...
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble. A moment.
What about... No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is it's like you're locked down.
Something the matter?
What's going on? The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control.
What do you mean? I have no...
The lieutenant, but this isn't an old school.
So what? For real, detective?
The lieutenant, we all have... You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to...
Good.
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands.
Scavenged. Battery-powered police lights. Her hand is trembling from...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
This is bad. Getting your weapon back is the priority.
Comply, or I will lie. The man appears to be pulling... Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. Subject yourself.
Be careful, detective. Don't...
You have to go for the gun sooner. This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you all...
Officer in need of assistance!
Ma'am, please.
Disturbance reported.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know...
It's a goddamn police...
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets stick...
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed! You are? Mr. Moran?
There's a scenario unfolding.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registration!
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us.
All right, here's the plan. You hurl the No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels.
Huh? My God, I think you're right.
What? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now.
No one ever can.
Great gears are grown.
Oh, we need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Could be. Her hands were trembling, and she did seem uncoordinated. I don't think there's any need for it. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But I think we are done.
Please?
Reflex to what? She stands... The woman is one of those... There were narcotics in there, too. She doesn't even...
Oh.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
It's your hat.
The old woman doesn't retake the fire. She didn't consume them. Listen to him, for once.
Thank you. I'm doing this to help you. We need to...
The woman stands.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? What?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you?
Yeah. God, poor lady. Don't worry, we'll handle that.
Hey, wasn't Everett's B team looking for her?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig. You're fucking with me.
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions. Auntie LaPlante, we always call.
Marianne, amigo.
Anything else you wanted to know? Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kid.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago.
Wanted to be a cop, you mean?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? No, I didn't.
Yeah, cop. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird. But what wanted?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Respectable professions don't shoot kids, Cerdo. They don't beat confession.
Easy there, Al. Sit down.
No fucking clue. It's gotta. You are already signed up.
Nah, don't worry about it, Al.
No fucking clue. Yeah. You
Whatever, Cobb. Dunno. She lived.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the...
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb.
No problemo.
Sure enough, we're the real hero.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye. So, from a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography. What are you, deaf? Yeah, you have. With a sudden flash, the world...
Hey, was there? Got the 20 real. Good. You got...
You know, them... This medicine cabinet is stocked. There it is. Feels like gold in your hands. Light and...
I was just thinking, what a nice evening.
As you look back, you think, so love did do it. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft... No. Communism killed him. Remember? You do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere. She's silent. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. Who knows? It's getting...
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real. Easier that way. I don't know. I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for... Oh, no, of course not.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their
Thank you, but actually, Now that I think about it, I really don't know, sir. Clearly,
The wet.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up for my sins, for destroying my first... I don't know what... None of this is for the what? I mean, there...
She nods. There is suddenly a strange...
Ah, yes.
The date of your re-entry into the fossil record.
Wow. That's some creation myth stuff right there. Wow. Elysium. There was the usual ruckus. I can't say. Oh, yes. Various artists.
Oh, that? Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like...
Then, doesn't life get hard because we go on?
I don't know about that. A slow, sad song started playing. Like that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song, don't be. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound... A window was smashed. The tape player probably... There was. I went out afterwards. No problem, sir.
The window stands broke. You see some light. The bed is still cold from the broken window. The unchanged linens are...
It's easier this time. Drifting on.
This respite. You've earned it. No. This is the one before that.
Enjoy it.
You're welcome.
After centuries of...
Go. The once bright mural towers above you, saying suddenly, in through.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Good, good, yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there? So, how do we get in?
Finally, my time.
Perhaps you...
An old building like this, your eyes slowly begin to... The lieutenant looks...
Given that, however...
He means...
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Behind the pipe, the mate, you and the lieutenant lean.
Let's...
Behind the pipe, you and the lieutenant.
Let's take a breather and...
Behind the pipe, the metal door.
Good work.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad...
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. Half a century? I think the purpose. We have found a lot of... I won't stand in your millions of depictions of... You mean like Ruby?
Years, someone crouched. There it is again, like a swarm of hornets.
No, What do you mean? I don't feel it, but it looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible...
You will upset. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Well, we are not
Let's try. If you can't predict it...
I think I see a cavern.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive whitening. It's like a...
I know you can't say it's a...
As she says the word, that's an... Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's a...
I'm using a...
I hate to interrupt the deafening pain.
Wow. A pale signals are relayed.
So, what we are experiencing is... concentration.
Precisely. At the upper limb.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look.
You're big boy. God damn it. Fine.
The gun she's... Well, there's only three. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. This could have turned out...
That's her admitting the book.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. Oh, fuck.
Hey, dog.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come... What shit?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the...
Yeah? Where? I saw it...
So this is...
Yes.
Through the sudden sharp pain. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in...
If she knows that about you...
Harry Dubois.
So all of this just means that you're effective.
Right. Sure. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain. You know...
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She...
Yeah, you had your well, it wasn't this scrunt. One of the guys that sound about...
No, Satellite, let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today. She...
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me. What bunker? Don't know anything. How should I?
Those
Police ready?
Who hasn't? He was still warm. But the bluish light.
It's okay.
All right, don't. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. She asked me to come.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? Yeah.
She lied to you about that, too.
I really don't care which. The shot was.
We should have
The
war?
She doesn't.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they'd glad to have.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
all things considered, that could have gone worse. Now we have to her tent.
The plain red. The tent looks the plain red. The tent, it reeks of assorted.
See anything?
Rhaegar you pocket.
We should read.
A thick journal. It's made of Schneller. She's got good taste. The journal falls. The large, perhaps too common. The thick journal. It's a mix.
It's good she left in a hurry.
Hard to tell.
There could be useful
esoteric rate. Short staff issues. The first entry. Nothing. She is referring that small one. Great. Then again, the call, being holed up, did the entry ends abruptly. The most, even when I leave here, if
it looks like she might.
That would be a first, or a fourth.
I wouldn't go. Besides, I'm not sure her life. The head of a maid.
He's not 100.
Claudia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. Or either way, one thing is for.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first held it. Sheathe your sidearm. Stop. You are prepared. The barrels of your Villier's 9mm pistol.
Yes, I hear commotion.
This isn't the time.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Put your damn gun down.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest...
Shh. This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we...
You are all drunk. Come to your senses.
Easy, Lizzie.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity.
Fuck, there's a third one. How...
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
My plan is not to get killed. The mercenary tribunal.
Get lost,
Pig fuck!
Ah, yeah! Welcome to...
No one is going to...
With the leader gives a small nod to the helmet. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot... No, wait. It's good you have that gun. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
This? Yeah? Who did that? The bird. You fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
She used to work in...
You think I'm fucking stupid? What if I... How about the kid? Go ahead.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it.
You're lying.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings. The young woman stands.
I missed.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him set.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said that...
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Who the fuck is...
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Unarmed, hunched, but...
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is on... She left!
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Pops, you have no idea about if I fuck. No one's going...
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Sergeant Major Rao...
As he moves, the click, click, click. The realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Courtenay. The dead man's name is Elise.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. We're all sentenced to death by lead.
He sways from left to right.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got same fucking mud hut town too.
Okay, good.
Who? Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the...
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now...
There's real anguish in his voice.
It's a mindfuck, Corty.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure.
Ready to open fire, Major. At...
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either...
In your ship pipes!
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fucking murdered him. Had...
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Baby Blue, yeah. Like someone. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit I get. Find his killer. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear there is a hole in his cheek. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle, an Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate. You stare down the barrel. 0.6 absolute destruct. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think from the corner. He's trying to find a straight line. It's not easy. He has 0.4. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like they're light. The man tilts his head. Watch out. To your left. The pool is...
God, please.
He's aiming for the ice. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raised the look of vengeance, framed in blood. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. The pain is too...
I'm all out of shit. Shut up.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
This is
The kid.
You are...
Be peaceful.
Nest in...
Fuck.
This third one, he is the most...
If this...
A sound strategy.
Get lost.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are...
No one...
With the leader. Shoot him in the... No, wait. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around. All right, you only have time for one argument.
What always happens when you get the same thing not after this.
Okay, it's not much. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out. A plume of smoke and fire. There is a hole. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, shoot him. To your right, an Easter AR-FA-7. Bill, you leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of touch. The man tilts his head. Watch out. God. He's aiming for the ice. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. Blood gushes from the helmet. An unbelievable The helmet looks like the Glenn dying. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. You can't.
I'm all out of shits to give.
Put your...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary.
This is a kept. You are
Be peaceful.
Nest in... Fuck. This 3rd one, he is the most dangerous.
Get lost!
Pig, fuck!
To your left.
We're gonna tear right.
no one is going to...
With the leader gives a small nod. Shoot him in the mouth. No, wait. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it, the big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around. All right, you only have time for one argument.
Pops, if I no one...
Okay, easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out. A plume of smoke and fire. There, his lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, shoot. To your right, an Easter AR-FA-7, built for... You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your... The man Watch out. God. He's aiming. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the Glenn. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. You can't. Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little picnic. You raise the peptide bottle, press one nostril closed, and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic, and stings a bit inside your nose. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. And let's be honest, you could work with this high. Like, literally work. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
I'm not your mother.
As long as you remain functional. Spring.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives...
I'm all out of
Put your damn...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the...
This is a...
The kip.
You are...
Peaceful. Nest in...
Fuck.
This third one.
Get lost!
Pig, fuck!
To your...
We're gonna tear...
No one...
With the leader. Shoot him in the mouth. No. What? I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. Alright. You only have time.
Pops! If I fuck no one...
Okay. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out. A plume of smoke and fire erupts. There, his lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, shoot to your right. An Easter AR-FA-7. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric. The man tilts his... Watch out.
God.
He's aimed 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. Blood gushing and the helmet looks... Glenn, you see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis... Now that you've acquired some you raise the prep tab. Now the taste is slowly receding into your and whoa, this shit is strong.
In the bottom...
I'm all out of shit.
Put your...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary at...
This is a...
The kip.
You are...
Peaceful. Nest in...
Fuck.
This third one, he is the...
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig, fuck!
Ah, yeah! Well...
No one...
With the leader. Shoot him in the mouth. No, wait. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. Alright. You only have time for...
I am a Grinnell Major. Nah.
Technically, the other man has the biggest...
King Reaper. You're right. But you see...
Okay, it's not much. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out. A plume of smoke and fire. There, his lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him to your right. An Easter AR-FA-7. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. The man watch out.
God, please.
He's 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other, Glenn. You see two crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. You can't. There is no time.
I'm all out of shit.
Put your...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary.
This is
the kid.
You are...
Peace.
Nest it.
Fuck.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them.
Get lost!
Pig, fuck!
To your left.
We're gonna tear right.
No one...
With the leader. Shoot. No. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one.
Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Unarmed.
We should have her.
Hey, Bushman!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you.
Perhaps it's for the best.
This. Talk, yes. Nah.
Enough already.
Interrupt me again and I... Yeah? Who did that? The bird.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking stupid? How about the...
Listen, please.
The Hardy boys confessed to hanging him. All.
You're lying.
A kill model.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liar.
The shot, the young one.
I missed.
Not true.
I know.
That doesn't sound good. You need to dangerous. Ask about him.
Yeah. Sergeant.
As he moves, the click, click.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating.
He sways.
He wasn't my fucking same fucking...
Okay.
Ooh, we researched it.
They fuck...
This...
It's...
Open fire.
Fuck do you...
We've heard...
Yeah. If Layla...
Ready to open fire, Major.
Oh, come...
In your ship!
He likes to fuck...
He was a good...
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Listen, man.
Told us what? Baby. It was creepy, but bitchin'. Find... I know what the...
Big talk. But that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man, now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands.
She's gone, you stupid fuck.
As you look to the bay.
Stay cool! The company bitch is gone.
Guys, I...
Hold your ground!
They're huddled close in a formation. Steal. The rest will stay. Even if it means dying. All right. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Me? Nah.
Technically, the other man has the biggest...
King Reaper. You're right. But you...
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from there. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, shoot to your right. And Easter, A-R-F-A, you leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. The man watch out. God. He's aiming. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it missed Glenn. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic, with blood gushing from his the look of vengeance. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of you. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. A slender white shadow towering. Someone's scream immediately. He's gonna die. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs. You hear a faint scream. A woman.
This is death. One more.
The fight is not Andrew.
He can't go. There is a radio in the distance.
I was turned.
The engine.
No.
Life gets hard. But we go on. You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double.
Sunrise, Parabellum. It's not ouch time yet. You just go to the door.
Dramamine. Then it's not that.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. 2 days, in and out. Yes.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. I think we may have held it off, for now. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's what happened? You shot the major in the... Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to Yes. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was a...
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. This is the one. The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Cronel because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor. Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack 3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo, all. Yes, officer. But what's done is done. And we...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left cat. We will...
You won't be able to dance much.
No.
A man and a woman. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. I'm sure they are worried.
That means he hasn't seen them around while...
I don't know. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Easy now.
Your balance is way...
How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everhart. The harbor is in lockdown. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her. Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior. I don't know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Classio... Oh, honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city...
He's wrong.
Okay. It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unused. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for it. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them. Don't be narcissistic. Have the cops in
That does make some sense.
What is? Something.
He does not know. It's morning outside, you think. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about so it can feel...
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely. These papers bear the stamp of...
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. I am sure neither of us feel...
Next to the stack of bills, you see an... I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun.
He says he's not, but it's... Relax. Not everyone...
It's hardly surprising.
The medicine cabinet is pity.
Of course you were. How does amphetamine?
There is little condescension in his phrasing. More measured curiosity.
That's what I...
You see the same two neon-lit shapes.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth. It suggests the bullet came to the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. She was there that night.
She had a long time.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, I don't know.
What difference does it make?
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't got...
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go there, across the grey water, amidst crumbling...
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortification.
Not a lot, no. Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
1 kilometer away. The shot, then there's...
Officer, what happened?
You're not limping. You're you.
Is this from the shooting in town?
There was an exchange of fire.
You didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer? Good, I guess. Aye. I bet they are. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. Used to be some
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there.
This must be one of the men.
The kids sometimes go there too. The twins.
Can we maybe ask your twins?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, most...
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm sad to hear that. If you promise to bring it back, and no scrape...
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Our tenant, I. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. I'm not sure those were the law.
Then we'll be ready. The scruffy-haired
That iron. That's, nothing. And we make a fire. Gather the sticks.
bullet shells. There are a lot of them left.
I don't know what those are. They're lies.
Your nerve endings sting. They must mean a human being.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. No, he doesn't. No, he lives there. Been there. He doesn't live there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled. We shouldn't be there. Our father didn't say that. He didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to...
The two things are unconnected.
There's
Lights. Fire guy.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the... This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crowd.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there.
Mon Dieu, officer. Maybe it's time to slow down and...
My man, you're alive. Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the... So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed. Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But...
Is this about the questions again?
A colourful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
The graffito has been painted. This was Cindy the Scar. The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface. The lieutenant has taken a small... The flames warmed him too.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out.
What do you see? I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boots, no, but they could be the same person. No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just...
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a people. They say you'd kind of die. Just don't think because you got half your Kuno doesn't reward.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a... Who knows?
I'll die before I squeal. You don't want to...
You can still see.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like... You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until... I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. Yes, very responsible. Before...
He's so exhausted following recent events.
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people... Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
He nods back at you. Just too bad. Make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
No problem. They'll come back.
Seeing you approach.
Crazy motherfucker. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you. Now, how can I help you? Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. Well, yeah.
Memento mori, or remember that you must die. is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind.
Sure it does. Live every day. First,
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to...
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning news.
We're hunting that rat. I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. And maybe wants to have some
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an
Don't know? Don't care. Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Judging by the sight of you,
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest...
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step...
And if you ever feel like the uniform...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man...
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot.
Take it easy on the drink.
Good point, Bino Claude.
Every snowflake is like a little gift.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. No reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best, no more dangerous than stepping between. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe. You can try calling again. Just...
Everything sounds okay. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Roger that. And very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes. 10-4, sir. Well, there has been some talk, sir. I only meant that there has been some talk in the station. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over.
Stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood. A door.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned, it calls back to an older era where this was commonplace. Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No, man. Not today. Today,
He says it matter of fact.
time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite this side, and don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if you know it, friend.
The lorry's stuck. The windows are clear. They've been recently fumes of heavy.
Hello, mister. Bye.
Man, you're like bleeding now.
Be careful out there.
A skiff with a small. Once you get in, that's it. Have you made all the nest? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth.
What? Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You see.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want
boat comes to a slow stop. The loot in the silence.
Let's go.
The chain trails off into the ocean.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And
as a defensive measure, lock it off that side.
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol.
The dry grass crackles under your feet. The flock of quail departs. On the islet, there is like a silent orchestra of great importance to a silent hiss. The faraway roar of the city. Distant like today's snow falls, a low hum. The air flows out of a pillbox window. A flake of snow.
Yes? It is. Is that why we are stopping?
The lieutenant called the Mama Dakwa. ICM. This
Insulindian Citizens Militia.
Sounds an awful lot.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for...
Nice, political. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter. No.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the...
No, that's the...
A DeLorean-era symbol of...
After 44 years? That's not... One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. This...
An old cylindrical generator is nested. The lieutenant puts...
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has downstairs, somewhere.
The lieutenant assists you. Hold. There's a red starter switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters.
That should do it.
The tank is far from full. There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh. Recent.
You force the rest of the sentence.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest. Yes, anytime.
You don't have... Books and magazines. Most are soft covers. Popular depictions of man versus nature by among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory.
Ooh, yeah. I agree.
Your incendiary. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes.
The little books seem inconsequential.
Whoever has lived here.
Interesting. Soft covers. You see a small metal...
Another part of the island, probably. That maybe this is one of the doors we don't open.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A power.
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look.
Green paint flecks off the
The console of an antique computation device. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergent.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke.
Don't worry. I have a gun. I know. It was not easy.
A dim golden.
It's on.
Automatic boot. The lighting in the room turns. The dial slides under the glass. Dark. A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off. Yes, cold and still. Yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not in the snowing mirror of islets and posts, like step. Perhaps this, where it is. Smith, maybe. You know it's going. There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. Filled to the silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter.
I may have been wrong when I said it was I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there...
There's a firing slit in the wall, quite old and grimy, from years without... The springs screech. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you. A towering skyscraper, its top floor, the red chimney and collapsed back of the the box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a
What does that mean?
More than that.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd...
Cheek against a cheek rest. Hand on the hair trigger.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot.
Affirmative.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere. Don't beat yourself up, officer.
The lieutenant pauses.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it. Where? I have always assumed we should move now.
There's a rain soak.
B triple prime. This look.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the... then spits it out, unclouded by cataracts. His up...
The what now? I may have.
The position.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie. My eyesight. I did. I should have burned that reactionary rock and roll music.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a 3...
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic.
A Samaran rifle.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis.
They wouldn't like here.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first. The lieutenant pulls his pistol.
You are a glorified night watchman.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands.
No. Put it down.
Or you're gonna blow my... It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving.
The future, teach it.
The present.
The present, to be afraid, cold. Real music. Real...
Marching song.
There you go. In Grad, they sang Brave Children. How did it go? Something about
He waves erratically with his... It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. I am a deserter, a party...
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May...
51 minus 8.
No. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48. And 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live.
What have you been doing?
Hiding. Fish.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, two police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer, patrol officer, Judith Minot, points west. The fishing... The officers go.
Always waiting. For her...
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. Always. A waste. The material, the historic opportunity. I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. Well done. I won't explain it. It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fort. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against Iblis? A black hunt.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
How does anyone supplies, vegetables?
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since...
He does seem frail. Good for his...
The RCM can provide medical service.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all. There's nothing to look over. I have been...
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say...
It's the little joys. The dark joy. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendous.
Traitors. It's better alone. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have...
There were posters.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to... And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still at night. I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then.
In the city, you move up
from bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. I don't want to. They're old.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forget.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron. I know.
So you've been...
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging up.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not
propaganda.
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of... I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy.
The old man looks across the water.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent them. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon.
A spray of blood from his... Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitor.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is... No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. Trained in historical materialism, then a...
The old man does not.
His job was to assure the army and...
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is an...
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of... He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
No, you're not. You're part of the meat shield.
Detective, we have not come here to we have come to ask questions.
The old man spits into the fire pit.
There's nothing serious in this world.
His gaze follows your motions, still warm from his parched hands. The rifle's in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just...
From ballistics.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty. All it has to do is use the right type and the right caliber.
He's liking this.
I wonder how old...
The old man does not answer. The old man keeps following some kind of involuntary... This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
I've used it for killing people.
Killing people.
It's a gun. I've used...
Interesting. During...
There is no after.
So he's continued killing. Oh, this is it. You can feel it. Like battery acid. This is what she... The greats. The solution. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now. Nothing. And in them, a chill, like
Detective.
I don't want to tell the who.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes.
Did you?
I am a son of a welder. And an...
A drop of blood. Exhaust him with the gun. The scent of blood in the air. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. There were Maybells in the grass when you got nowhere else. No, wait. Don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
Damn Maybells.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, class.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't.
Everything is brands with you individually.
Show me the souls.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called sensory. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soul.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you?
The lieutenant gives you... The prints were his. You can see it in those... The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire.
I saw you poking around there.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in... You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not...
Forget about your...
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
Stupid.
The lieutenant, not this, he seems to say. Anything but this.
Intuition isn't a barrier. Your brain is...
He does not but still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
Standing there, slack-jawed.
Not a lot of guns around.
It's a real gun. Not like your little musket. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Damn, he saw you. He would have a good view of the tribe. So he saw you. Okay, so what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. None of those people mean anything to you.
You're getting diverted.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw?
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4.46 jacketed ammunition. Good. This feels good, doesn't it?
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your bed.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not...
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raised... Hush. He does not need to be put... While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells, and so...
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to...
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman.
The old...
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through...
A rifle.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
A tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems the familiar pop, pop, pop.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Strict because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez, pumped full of steroids and radio rev. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. Intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not in. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal... We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores...
The disco whores are too much. Hey, there was something about a statue and nihilistic and the Sucrian on her yacht? Joyce? Probably.
Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a whorehouse. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander.
That is technically possible.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know? That's right. Some advertising cockroaches. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's enough.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe, it had to be. Forget about that. Something much more noteworthy goes off in your...
I did. A needless...
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years. Isn't that right, detective?
What are you talking about? What is this?
The lieutenant, too, has cocked his head and is looking at you with a strange...
So you're saying it's...
Not only.
We did always have the prettiest posters. Maybe you're right. And they all should still be sent to... Don't be squeamish. It is commonplace to read... The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is.
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a...
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising. First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time.
Of course. Maybe the Clares asked him to.
I haven't approached.
How did he know you were?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about him. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I was right about one of those. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me, let me be here. The ZOC is an unlook.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy, but wise.
I'm not doing anything.
Again?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something. The connection comes to you like a splash. He acknowledges it. Here we...
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real... She was. And she was real soft on those money. Called in, they say. On the eve of battle.
No.
Did she? They say her daughter called in.
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Because she was...
Just say nothing.
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow. Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt. Someplace like that. Where they build... It was someone. Or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. Nothing changed. Not in the material vein.
Edgar didn't keep... If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, we would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in...
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't... Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone.
The same. Oh, there is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the lieutenant...
Horse. A Sucrion, a bloodsucker. Women like her feed on the line. I can't believe the inert lumpen out there. They just...
If only he had the ammunition.
Every fucking morning. For 34 years, royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, person. That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pump.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped. Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the...
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. No, I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's...
I'm sorry, Mr. Dras.
They're all dead now.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black...
All human beings care about each other. I cared for, and I blew them all. What a... Fuck you. You think I haven't seen people die?
He's not okay. This is just another black day, an idea, told to him by grown-ups. And then he lost it. So did they all.
Glad we talked about what? Them. Fucking. Jealousy is a reactionary concept.
For him to stop reacting to stimuli.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now...
This man has seen past her. The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning. behind the Feld,
Past the Feld building on the coast.
hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. Her passport and ticket.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it?
No. Why would I do that?
This implies also a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
You didn't say Clausia in there. Why would I need that?
A strange confusion comes over him from...
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark. I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol.
You could tell she was a spook?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses.
He's setting it up. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of my... Yes, that, too. The things they did in that little room. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do so.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble. One more loose end.
How did you get in there?
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time.
You had to open the steel?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one...
There's...
The coals of his eyes glistens.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, yes. Over the years, no. I don't really know. I was there one night, the day after I killed it. Yes. I don't know why I do the things I... Maybe. I told you. If you came...
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line. One more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods. That's it.
Where is she, that Clausier? I haven't seen her there for days. Good for her. That girl kept staring into the sky at night, crying or smoking on the roof.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol. Cold rain falls on 40-story towers. Above them, on the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite of Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. As the men go, Patrol Officer Mid, good luck, Harry, she thinks. The old man has fallen silent, staring at your feet. The burnt logs in the fire are moist from the sea air. What strikes you about this gaunt man is not indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid. It's a mystery. This animation comes at... You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet...
No, I'm not okay.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and his lip curls into a sneer.
Glad we talked about what?
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncle. The wind picks up.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used. Do you
But... No, I don't want to.
He's sweating.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
There it is again. To your north, something completely...
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about?
Your skin crawls. A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds. It's still there. And
What are you talking about? There's nothing.
the stick insect is over 3 meters tall. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand move to your holster.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly.
Be very, very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs. Reed-like tufts stick out. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You barely get to take one step. The creature stand, reed-like. The hiss is different from the strings you...
It is.
You glance over. No. The flash will scare the creature off.
We need a photo. No one will be...
From the corner of your eye.
I won't be one of those fools, would it?
You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae.
I don't think the pheromone will do it.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly. Slowly. With your breath like laughter. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white...
Maybe it is real.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales. The shape breathing you in. Your sour grease. The insect stops its stridulation. Suddenly, there is silence. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, praying to you. Unwittingly, the insect continues its stridulations. No reply. A total ancient silence. You were right. Little bubbles form. The faintest smell, like you've never...
Careful. It may be...
The foam slowly turns a dark, letting out that same smell, like summer burning. Nothing. It's simple. The creature stand. Reed like. The hiss is different from the strings you heard.
It is.
You glance. No. The flash was...
We need a foot.
From the corner of your eye.
I won't be...
You see the phasmid turn to him.
I don't think
The spindly mechanism turns itself back. A sudden chirrup. It moves just an inch. Something in its body language has changed, just slightly. Slowly, with like laughter. The tracheal system, hissing and clicking. It
maybe
the insect breathing you in. The insect suddenly, as you do, praying to you. Unwittingly, the insect continues its stridulate. No reply. You were right. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before.
Careful.
The phone letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you. What is your illness? It's not that. As soon as you step, now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it's shapes of plants and animals. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light that few of us can begin to imagine the horror even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around. That must be incredibly hard. The arthropods are in silence and when you fall, they will come to raise you up. But from you, banner-like, so am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semio. I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you are not with me. No, you are awake. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water leaf can also eat it.
Wait, so...
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was when I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, and no one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the... I have stayed hidden through full forms of government and through scientific revolution. No.
It was you, coming from the web.
The moral of our encounter is... I am a relatively median life form. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. And it is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you. Eating away at you're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic...
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind a nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget? Please, do not do that again. No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. Simian Butcher. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open...
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take the picture, and then you should...
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman turned from the ruin. She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay.
There is no change in the...
In 3. If it moves, you jump back.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid...
I got it.
Immortalized. The antennae hang from a great height. It is surprisingly delicate.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stayed. The limb before you is... Warning! A small shudder passed. There is some kind of countdown happening. As it slowly processes the oath, it tastes like sugar. Odorless. Mostly another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, it's gone. And something under it.
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Looks like a nest of some sort.
What now?
In some kind of strange...
Our suspect is not looking.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Something is very wrong with him now.
What is it? See.
Mr. Drost?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eyes. The plastic cape feels cold.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor...
The trembling...
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid.
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years, it does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. That could be part of the shock, but...
No response.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Mm-hmm. Mr. Dross. The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical... He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this.
No one would believe you without it.
We should think about getting back to the mainland.
You've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late for them. It would have looked very impressive. Still, you found it all. Now your mortal coil is... This passport, issued.
Classia's hidden documents.
It's Clasia, with short black hair.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or... Like a magpie? What a...
By now, the lieutenant...
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it.
A curious octopus would do something similar. Or even a cuttle...
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an... She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real name. I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now. In another city.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alasia or Clasia. Perhaps it's better that we didn't...
The skiff is swaying.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently, but for the sound of conversation. 2 men and a woman stand on the... You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought in. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of also, you look like a fucking...
Whatever this is, it is completely This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where...
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine. Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it. Actually, are you? Are you?
Vic, calm down.
We're not forgetting about anything.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 50.
The scene is making even hit.
We might need your help with... But this is clearly a departmental matter. So I'm going to leave you to discuss.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's up.
Ari, we want to help you.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now.
Shit, kid. What an interesting moniker.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't. Mikhail? Mikhail's my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still a kinky...
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Okay, because you're my command...
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on Earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity. Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your... And it was. Good work.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood. Did you? Or did you literally not recognize...
Absolutely no idea. 100 years?
You.
Despite all that you've done, the deserter, the fat... Good idea.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And people on the street...
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary... Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit.
I'm technically...
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter. Other people have left too. Good. Smart people. People we won't get back.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was...
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing.
Do? It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in...
The 41st isn't...
Where have we been? You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die. Yes. You're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive...
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind.
But Detective Vigmer, he has Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more...
So you don't remember? Not the 2 cases in your ledger. Those cases...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant... Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, now nothing. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the suit. Not today, badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge. What is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. I don't bite.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let a suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were...
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Oh, well, if she was nice. I'm not even all the fact that you're Everard Claire's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small compared to the 6 people who were gunned down. The street.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired...
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal. Don't make this harder.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't... You've spent the week with him, on this case. On Lieutenant Yofre...
Well, the drinking, the gun losing.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
You should yell something. Yes.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. Amphetamine, mostly. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with... And he solved it. Near perfectly. In 1 week we have... He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50... A colossal stick insect. It was on the island.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid. You hear gasps, but...
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever.
Fucking hell is that? Is this...
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence.
So it is...
I must say, this is absolutely...
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him think. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
And eyes, too. You're understood. But a case against Everard would...
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political...
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Yes, yes. Fallen.
The body was transported to Precinct 40.
You're not the only cop in the world.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. I'm 100% sure it didn't turn out to be that.
Paradox B is a fringe science magazine. It doesn't look like the lieutenant cut it out, is indeed what he is thinking.
Who's Kuno?
You don't.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matron. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. This man's mother was Lily.
So?
Thank you, Trant. Thank you.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it...
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Jealousy. I thought this...
A strange psychosexual fixation. Aggravated, but also, we have ballistics from the gun.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
Perfect folding mechanism.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It will pass. In time.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church. That's great. And
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted.
Female?
You had to see it.
Incredible.
Not as far as I could see.
It's interesting time. Forget about the rest.
Actually, you know, this would indicate...
Bowers are built by males of the species who can't afford...
Must be robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs. As in cloning itself?
That makes...
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely...
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
Yes, but also read...
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional.
This would really help?
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science.
Without it. I don't want to, but you discovered a new species. So I...
Anything that ends the trial...
Agreed. The public relations potential of this...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator...
The man looks west, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is.
And this guy, too. God, even this javelin-throwing freak here.
Yes, you towed Jim in Coron.
The smell of Skuro is just east of Jamrod. It was a
high school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to find the big...
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to T.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've...
I knew it. I knew no normal human being...
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you.
You really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora...
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is...
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. Too old, incredibly bangable. She was extremely fuckable, Harry.
Snow, pain, well...
I've only seen a picture.
But look, the sun is about...
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit, not a psychologist. So...
In other words, he's heard...
No. You're too unstable to work for my boss.
I assure you.
He would immediately... I told you it's not that bad.
Us? With the bloody murders?
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just...
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean.
They are damn iconic though. Torsen and
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. God. There are four wings.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price,
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a lady, they speak of change, the city, the tension on the street.
So he remembers that.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of...
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not...
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted cell.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered...
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is...
She lives at 1113.
Tabernacle? It's on the...
Fine. If we...
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to... Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most... Detective. We just stopped a small-scale war. Something... I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the... Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle. Work with... Price? I'm flattered, but I don't...
Would fit in. This truly came as a surprise.
Flattered? Your lieutenant gets around.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
I do like the sun.
He's really considering it.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trumprod is
Under the afternoon sky, the great You close your eye. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim.
Wonderful. Then can we...